Well, well, well! Good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Has this microphone always been this tall? Goodness. Sorry. Suddenly feeling short all of a sudden. My posture overnight has become terrible. The weight of the world is crushing me. Dear oh dear. Delicious. Oh, goodness. But yes. Where's my hands? I keep forgetting to clean them. Hello, Eric and Eric? Yes! It's unusual for you to be the first and only one, isn't it? What are you gonna do? There's no chat to say hi to, J-Hank. You've been too quick on the draw, you've stuffed yourself. You've bloody done yourself now, haven't you, J-Hank? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yes, you've done yourself now. Yes. I'm exhausted. I did not have good sleep last night. I was actually tempted to quit. Maybe I'm tall. Maybe the camera's a bit low. Give me a moment. I'm going to slide down slowly on my chair. It did actually turn up. Too quick to draw. No, I'm dead. Shame. It is a shame, isn't it? But yes, what was I thinking about? What was I saying? Oh yes, tiredness. It's probably part of it. But yes, terrible sleep. I was actually tempted just to not do this because I didn't set it up last night because I thought going to sleep early would stop me from having a terrible time. I had a terrible time anyway. Turns out, this weird habit I've got. You see, when I was on holidays last week with my family, I was in the same house as my niece and nephew, and, well, my nephew-in-law. So my niece and my nephew-in-law. And he gets up at like 5 AM. And granted, I'm an old fella. I used to get up at 5 AM. And in fact, I'll be getting up at 5 AM quite a few times this week. But it was amazing how I somehow just immediately, within 2 days, I had sapped his responsible energies. Started getting up early too. And then when I didn't get to sleep late last night, or at least I tried to, and I didn't successfully get to sleep early enough last night, I still got up at like 6 AM this morning. And I felt miserable. I tried to sleep in. Then I ended up getting up at 8:30 anyway. So I didn't sleep at all. It was a miserable time. I'm tired, but I've got some tea, and I'm hoping the caffeine content in this matcha will wake me up. Also, today's stream can't be 7 hours like yesterday's. I don't know where that last hour went yesterday. But yes, today will have to be 4 hours? Maybe 5, if I'm lucky. We'll see. I have somewhere to go. I hate when that happens. I don't know how I did it. You know, I usually get up at 7:30, 8 o'clock normally. But for some reason, when I was... Oh, that depends actually. I'm usually very good at sleeping in. But for some reason, when I was in the same house as my nephew-in-law, suddenly I was getting up early. Much earlier than I normally do. It's not like I knew he did this. I just woke up. And it wasn't like... I don't remember him making any noise. He's quite quiet. So, I've honestly no idea. Maybe it was the wind. It was a very windy few days at the beach, so... Maybe I was just being woken up naturally by the wind that comes in with the sun in the morning. Who knows? But, c'est la vie, I suppose. Let's get into this game. I'm really going to talk about the hungy. When am I ever going to talk about the damn hungy? On Thursday when we have a more normal day, I'll talk about the hungy. It's something I want to talk about. Maybe on one of the gorilla streams. I'll sit down and talk about it. It's really fun. I think you'll be interested. I hate missing your streams due to doing the sleep. You'll be fine, mate. Doing this, I'd rather you do the sleep than slowly destroy yourself because you want to watch me. It's not 8 PM. No, it's actually, it would be, what, 7:30? I actually wanted to do it at 9. I wanted to do it at 7 PM for you. today, but I had an awful night's sleep, and I tried to sleep in, and I was actually planning on it. If I just kept sleeping, and I woke up at like 10 AM or 11 AM, I would just leave it. I wouldn't do the stream today, but luckily for you, my body hates me. So, a bit of an earlier stream, only 30 minutes earlier. I was expecting it to be 30 minutes earlier than this, but c'est la vie. The well-laid schemes of mice and man, I suppose. Oh goodness, a few people are here. Hello, Lord Theo. How is everyone today, though? Not 8 PM, it's 8:30, half an hour late. Don't time. Oh, now you can say hi, chat. There you go, J-Hang. You can find it. I think you're in different time zones, J-Hang. You may be in different parts of America, but yes. Stop confusing me. Because it's not 30 minutes late. It is 30 minutes early for when I normally start at 10 AM in Australia. Don't you dare confuse me. I'm already tired enough. Leave me alone. Currently eating my first Domino's. Ooh, very nice. How is everyone else doing? Anyone else eating or drinking anything exciting? Today I've just brought a cup of matcha. Wow, it looks like I'm drinking like a sake glass because I've got one little finger out. My thumb's out too. It looks like I'm drinking a sake glass. I'm not drinking sake this early in the morning, I assure you. It's just tea. Though it did look like I was holding like a little glass, like. Maybe I should buy some sake. It's a shame. I haven't been able to get any more. The morning drinks are more difficult then. There's just not many options for things to drink in the morning. I feel like I have all my teas, but I haven't gone to the tea place recently, so I haven't got any more. Just feels like I'm running out of things to do. It's matcha. Yes, I think I mentioned it, but yes. Is it like traditional Japanese green tea? Indeed it is. I even did it traditionally, with the little tea ceremony the tea ceremony set I have. So I did the whole thing, where I, scrubbed the tea. I'm not too sure what I'm doing. But, aerating the matcha into the hot water. Yes. It's a nice one. I'm okay with matcha, and it's been much easier to make since I got a kettle that I can control the temperature of. It was real frustrating trying to guess what temperature the water was at, so I didn't burn the matcha, because it's very temperamental, this bloody stuff. Very temperamental. Though I think I've not put it under enough heat this time. I left the kettle for a bit long, but at least it's slightly bitter instead of wildly bitter when you burn it. It's very, very bitter if you burn it. Painfully so. I wonder if they just thought... I wonder, back in the day, when they didn't have anything... So we're doing traditional Japanese ceremony. Good golly. It's not like I'm doing the whole ceremony. This is just how you make matcha. It's the base of all things. Yeah, you can throw matcha into a cup and stir it with a spoon, but... With a cowboy hat, yeah. With my old Cobra from the Snowy River. But yes, you can do it with just a spoon or a whisk. But, they know how to make it, so I make it like they do. Why not? It seems to make sense to me. Got a Coca-Cola. Okay, I wasn't having a stroke. I was just reading that way. Have you tried mixing Coke and Pepsi? Blasphemy. How could you suggest such a thing? Oh, terrible. But yes, why is the tracking so weird today? How was your hunt yesterday? Well, how was I playing it? It went well. We actually made a fair bit of progress, and I even got to do a bit of hunting offline, and make that cool insect glaive. Why is my tracking so laggy today? It's not a good sign. Oh well. Just feels weird, doesn't it? Give me a moment. Maybe it's... You're taking up too much processing, perhaps. Give me a moment, I'm gonna drop something down. 30 frames. Apply. Going crack into my eyes. Oh no. Yes. There you go. Because I had done a phone, like an online thing recently with Zoom. I'd changed the set. Oh no, it was for the cooking stream. That I turned the camera on my phone, which was I was using this camera, to 1080p, 60 FPS. But it seemed to be taking up too much processing for my tracker. It'll probably make the game smoother today too. There you go. Are you nuts? You will challenge the laws of physics, yes. Madness mixing Coke and Pepsi. The world will end. It'll be over. That'll be it. Kaput. We'll all go quietly into that good night if you do that. But yes, what was I talking about before I got distracted by my camera? Well, probably doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. I made a cool insect cave. But other than that, that's a wake-up kick. Coke and crack. That'll get me up. You know, just make sure you've got a bit of pep in your step. Now, let's start this game up, shall we? Gaming full screen. You'll see my character. I've made a little cool-looking set. Let's see if this attaches straight away. Eric. Yes, Panda Knives? That's my name, don't wear it out. Oh yeah, I forgot to delete that. I keep forgetting to delete that DL thing that I was using before. Just want attention, I see. Sorry, I just put a... That line! Yes, that's my name, don't wear it out. I think that's from Grease Lightning. I think that line's a lot like... I think John Travolta says that in Grease. Or it's in the play, this actual musical. I can't remember, because I've watched and actually done Grease Lightning as a musical. I was Denny Zuko. I was about to say Danny DeVito. It was not Danny DeVito. That would have been hilarious, though. No, it was Danny Zuko in Grease Lightning. At one point. Back in the day. I was middle-aged at the time. Well, more middle-aged than... less middle-aged than I am now, but... it was a sort of like a... charity event. And... the kids put on a... performance of it. The, high school students, and then all the... sort of teachers and adults also were understudies, and so there was a night where it was the adults doing it. So that was Denny Zuko. Told you I was a handsome man when I was younger. I'm a handsome man now, but I was so handsome I was a shoo-in for the role of Denny Zuko. So it's attached? Wonderful. Why are we all talking about pineapple pizza all of a sudden? What's going on? I feel like we're having two very unrelated conversations. What are we doing? Pineapple pizza. Oh yeah, so there's Mr. Handsome Man with his nice beard. Rude. I don't get about it, so... grape pizza. Honestly, mate, it probably exists. Did my camera break just then? There I am. Am I back? Yes, I am. That was weird. I don't clout your class when you were younger. You better not. There he is. The old tank. I also got a bit better at using that new move that's been added to the insect glaive. But yeah, there's the old mate. I made the layered armor for the Tetranadon stuff. Is chocolate pizza a thing? Yep, dessert pizzas are a thing. I've had them before in an Italian place. Probably 15 years ago now. For an 18th. For one of my nephews. They went to an Italian place, but yes. It's a thing. I turned 21, but I'm alive. What was I doing? But yes, there I am. I made the glaive that I wanted to make yesterday. Woo! Look at this thing. Absolute monster of a weapon. It looks more like a shield. Look at this thing. I look like I could take a nuclear bomb with this. But we're gonna look like this for a while because it looks stupid. And hilarious. It's not necessarily the best, but... c'est la vie. That's right, before we do this, I kind of want to do these follower quests, right? What was the...
Support service coming right up.
Let's do some of these follower quests, shall we? Got a bit pestered by people. Can you get close up to your character?
Again.
It's hard to say. Get out of the way, dog. I'm trying to show myself off. Yes, this is the style. I had to change the headband to be... It's not quite the right color. There you go. This is supposed to be a glaive. Like something dexterously used. Look at this thing. I would never use this dexterously. But... considering I don't have the layered armor for the other Tetranadon armor, I do think I want to make the... Garum... Oh, that's right. I did make the Garum Golem armor. Too, because I farmed it quite a bit yesterday after we finished. As you can see, I'm running out of stuff. Style for the hunt. Nice. Yes. I'm thinking of making this... I made this armor, and I was going to use it, but then I got lazy and didn't actually make the set of it. Currently, I'm wearing the Toby Kadachi stuff. And tanky. Yes. We'll swap between two... I've made two little silly things for today. And well, I wish we had a layered armor for the, fashion is the main part of it, but I wish we had the layered armor for this one, because I think this one would work very well. But we may just end up throwing the whole Garum Golem set on. Which is a shame, because I worked so hard to make this cool looking set, but if we just throw the whole Garum Golem set on, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I made a second loadout. See, there's the Kadachi loadout. Ah, well, why not? Let's make ourselves... Let's do this for now. So I made that cool stylish shed, and now I've just completely ruined it. It's terrible. I'm a terrible person. Is it decorations where I set them? There isn't a cosmetic armor section for any armor you think it looks cool. I think World had that. It does have it, but you unlock it a bit later. See, I can make the layered armor for all of the low and high rank stuff right now. So I can make all this, the previous stuff in the layered armor, which is how I've got the Tetranadon. But currently I don't have the master rank stuff unlocked. I think you get a bit further before you get that. You have to get a bit further before you can do that. Oh dear God. This is honestly the most expensive part. I need money. I'm gonna run out of money soon. Be right back. Because it costs an arm and a leg to upgrade stuff. And I have a terrible habit of upgrading things. Yes,
Alright, let's make it happen.
what was it? Decoration set. So this is physical entirely. Does this glaive even have... it doesn't, but... perhaps mastery. This allows me to have a lot of grind with it. Golem Hell. I don't have many. I'd actually check if I could create more decorations. All of these I really want because I'm not using a shield or anything. Again, yes, Panda Knives, that's my name, don't wear it out. Interesting. That could be really good for a lands build. Oh. So I have weakness exploit and... Give me pats. Well, I mean, I can't quite reach. I'm not quite tall enough. There you go. Pat, 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 pat. Just vicariously patting you through the screen. Pat, pat, pat. Feel the embrace, I suppose. Razor sharp thrift. Master's touch. Now, I could do a critical jewel. Or I could do... My brain is not working nearly as fast as it needs to be. This has a seriously large amount of gem slots. It's ridiculous. More gem slots than you can poke a bloody stick at. Finish up critical boost. Now, one more. I could do another razor. Just live the life of razor sharp. Shame I don't have a glaive that actually has white. This would be quite good if it was.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we? Hey, thanks.
I forgot you can just become a Kuma. Long hair. You know what? What I'll do is I'll just turn off the hat. Alright. Set made. Let's go! I didn't actually check how you can... Sorry, one more thing. I don't want to see how the armor changes if I try and pigmentize it. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good enough on its own. Now, the walking tank.
Great to see you.
He's ready to do some follow quests.
Select the quest that best suits you. Take care.
Hey, me and my cat match. Look. Me and my robo-cat. My chess piece looking cat. My cat does look like a chess piece. He looks like it's like rook to e5. Ooh. Yay! Food! Indeed, food indeed. Speaking of food, I didn't actually eat any breakfast because I kind of came straight into the stream. So I'm gonna have to get some snacks at some point, I'm sure. Oh, this is so bulky. But I'm getting all used to the abilities. And I'm thinking, though this is one of the new bugs as well. But there's this I'm not sure how much I like the new bugs. I might go back to the old ones. They were much better. Though they'll be a bit weaker, but c'est la vie. But I do not like what they've done with the new bugs. It's good, but it's neither here nor there, I honestly think. Flying doggy! Not quite flying, but... Yes, that move is quite interesting. Because it kind of allows me to get the stuff in the air. And I'm getting used to it, this kind of... Whoop. That looks dramatic, lass. But yes, I'm not quite liking it. Get back here. A giant bulky man who's flying is... Cut your damn tail off. Why does it seem brighter? My eyes seem to be hurting. Yes, big dragon lady! Well, big lady dragon is perhaps a better way of putting it. Because all these type of dragons are female, if I remember correctly. It seems to be the brightness is high. I just feel like I'm having difficulty seeing. You doing okay? Yes. Just must be my tired eyes, I think. Eesh. First hit. Ow. Ugh. Just think it's tired eyes. Ow, my sharpness just does not go down with this set. Almost don't need the grinder. Alright. Ow, god. Silly me. Soon you will form dark circles around your eyes. I'm becoming a panda! Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Is it now? Amazing. Oh, that was rude. Oh, shut up. Silence. Whoop.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
And look at that! I can knock things out with an insect glaive. That's the most amazing part of what I've figured out with this ability. So I've figured out I can,
Courtesy of a royal knight.
I figured out I could actually use it to, sort of, give myself a little bit of a hammer-style flavor. At least I can stun a monster once or twice if I focus on the head.
Victory is as certain as your defeat.
Which is very good, because it means I can knock them down. The old insect glaive rarely ever gets to do that. Nope. Off goes the tail. Yes, I'm sure that doesn't mean all that much to all of you, but it's very exciting for me that I've managed to work. I still cannot figure out, though, how to get this thing to consistently work. See, with these new insects, you can get like a little cloud to form, which gives you all those little buffs underneath my health bar there, in what a single fell swoop. But I cannot figure out, for the life of me, what the actual rules about it are. The description is neither here nor there about it, really. It's not the ideal description. Perfect. Actually managed to get the two ones I wanted. Oh, nope. She's doing the fitness grand pacer test. Watch out. Something's coming. Yes, it is. But, unfortunately, she doesn't have a tail, so, I'm so tired. Me too, mate. Me too. Ow! How in bloody hell did she get...
You should be proud of your punishment.
And... Zoop! Alley-oop! How the... What? I cut your damn tail off! How are you poisoning me? That's not how this is supposed to work! How dare you! How bloody rude, mate! Yeah, it's very scary, frightening. There we are. Damn. I haven't given up. I'm just getting very confused by the hitboxes. I've noticed that with a few monsters when I was farming them last night after Scream. It's just a few times where I've not understood exactly where the hitbox is meant to be. Though I imagine that's because they've updated a heap of moves. These monsters have all got updated movesets. Yeah, no, he should brace himself. The problem is, due to that, you end up with some moves being a bit weird. In this case, a lot of them was they came out a lot faster than I expected. No need to fight the Baroth, mate. My cat's just ready to murder that Baroth. Oh! There was a second trap! Goodness, this whole area is like a convention full of male cosplayers. There's just a lot of traps. I don't know where I was going with that. I could have thought of something more entertaining. I don't know why conventions was the first thing I thought, but I did meet a man at a convention once who was dressed up as Elias from Ruby, I think? He was really impressive. I honestly couldn't tell that he was wearing like a fake pair of breasts. It was very impressive. I was very surprised. I met him, he had head makeup on, and until he opened his mouth, it was very convincing. I was like, whoa, there you go. Impressive. You want to be a trap, do you now? Well, you know, learn how to do makeup. Get really fit. So you can keep your body quite thin. I've got very broad shoulders, so I'd have a much harder time. Most of the men in my family have very broad shoulders. But we do have good asses, so if I played the camera right, you probably couldn't tell. Probably wouldn't be able to tell if I angled it, right? A low view. From the back.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Oh yes, this Centaur armor. Senator armor. It looks really good. Look at that. Critical eye, handicraft. I have a feeling this one's very much going to be in the meta. Its slots could serve to be better, but I think we'll make this one next if I get the chance.
Bye now.
But yes, very impressive.
Please select the quest that best
Foot versus firearms. I assume she must use a gun. It's cold. It's been very cold where I'm living right now. It's unusually cold. That was one nice thing that came from... There was one nice thing that came from, what is it? You know, when I was on holidays and a bit more north, it actually was a bit more humid and a bit more warm. Trust me, I have the body to be a trap. Oh, I see. Well, learn your makeup, learn your costuming. Buy one of those wearable pairs of breasts. You'd be right. I saw an article about a fellow who also made like fake thighs, so he could get that sort of, the hair is the problem. But yeah, I remember a guy made, well, you could do like the fellow who tried to get those like anime girl proportions, fighting game character girl proportions, and he made all this.
I was better than nothing. What good fortune you have.
What is it? He had, he made like a whole suit that he wore underneath the cosplay that looked even from quite close, like real. It looked really convincing. Of like thighs and stuff like that, and an ass. Very impressive.
Mysteries abound.
I was very surprised by it.
For your patronage.
Because like, even after seeing the whole process and seeing this guy put the whole outfit on with the fake boobs and the fake ass and the fake thighs, and then the skimpy outfit. This is a very weird thing for you to walk in on, Andy. I'm talking about cosplayers. Impressive cosplayers that are males who dress up as women. And he, was... even watching the whole process, even at the end of it, I'm like, can't see it. I can't see anything masculine. It's very impressive. He completely hid his masculine nature. But then again, that's a lot of the Japanese and Chinese and Korean cosplayers seem to have a lot easier time doing that. I don't know. I've seen photos of people who are like, oh, this is a 30-year-old male teacher, and I'm like, no, that looks like a 15-year-old girl. How have they done this? It's impressive stuff, honestly. When I was a younger man, I had the kind of and I wasn't so broad-shouldered. When I was a young adult, I could pull off a dress quite impressively, and makeup didn't look too bad on me. I was in a few different productions, so I did wear makeup, and at one point we did female makeup for everyone. It was very fun because we did a gender swap play where all the males played females and all the females played males. It was very impressive. But yeah, I looked quite good in makeup and a dress back then. Don't know how I'd look these days, but but once I'd fully grown and because I was quite I grew quite late. I had my first major growth spurt when I was 14. It was ridiculous. But yeah, so I was already still growing by the end of high school. But yes, by the time I'd fully grown, I really didn't feel like I have the right frame for it. Granted, I did do a lot of physical work when I was younger, so once I'd become an adult, I was quite bulky, unfortunately. I kind of want to see that now. Yes, I looked fabulous. Granted, I had short hair still. I didn't have a wig that fit me at the time. My head was too big. Full of hot air. Yes. Yeah, I made a good woman. I looked impressive. I was fabulous.
You need me. Your spirit shines bright.
Yes. We did, yes. It's very interesting because there's a... It makes me think. I look back on it, and I look back on when I was a young man, and I was surrounded by conservative people, but you did surprisingly unconservative things. Even I remember hearing about one time, there's always drag competitions, all this stuff. Even people who believe that, oh no, I don't believe in that whole transgender thing. Back then, when it wasn't really a thing at all. Well, it was a thing, of course, but it wasn't part of mainstream society. I'm sure you're very interested. That's very good. Maybe, perhaps one day, maybe I'll commission the first piece of art I'll commission. Is me in a magical girl outfit. It'd be fabulous. But yes, and so you did I did a surprising amount of dressing up as a woman back in the day. Very surprising, more than you think for when I was growing up. It's just one of those things. Just happens. I suppose back in the day they didn't think it would cause an awakening of some kind, so they didn't really think it was a problem. Drag was drag. Didn't have any association with some sort of, movement that they don't like transgenderism. It's very interesting that they take fault with that. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to fight monsters. Though the church does contain a few people who could be charitably described as monsters, we'll continue not talking about them for now. Alright, lads. Calm down. Ah, it only gives me one of each. Rude. Are we hunting Bishaten? That's why I don't go to church. Ah, well. That many reasons why I don't go to church either. So, me and you both, mate. Me and you both. Yes. I'll hurry on our way to the monster. Don't worry, we're going. He's just around the corner. Goodness. Eesh. Sudden headache. Like Peterson, stop flashbanging. Stop flashing my compatriot. It's funny. Because flashing always also means to expose oneself. Technically, these monsters are always flashing people. Oh, that's a new move. Goodness. I don't go to the church because I'm bad. At least if I'm close. Goodness, what the hell did you do? Did you walk in and make fun of the pastor? Put a calorie in and yell the N-word at them. Wow! Seem like cheery fellows. Oh, come on, mate. Oh, no, I've been to a lot of churches in Australia. Not many in other countries, but I've been a lot to in Australia. And to this day, I don't think I've seen a church quite like the American ones. There's just something. You guys just do crazy people in churches so much better than Australians do. Honestly, most of the churches I were in were quite reasonable when I was younger. Oh, for God's sake, just let me hit you, man.
Let's have some fun! Something's coming!
I learned to be answered in plenty punches and more ways on. I see. Oh! I get it. Got it. Message heard loud and clear.
It's coming for you!
I cannot fulfill my duty like this.
Oh, come on, lass. Get it together. Wake up!
I'm fine now.
Ow! Oh no, the fruit!
Get away!
What do you gain by fleeing?
Get here!
No, not dying. There's a lot to be gained by fleeing from people who are actively trying to murder you. Yeah, that's right. I am invincible from your stunning shenanigans. Absolutely stunning.
You're a soul.
To church like he was playing Hotline Miami. Probably not that bad. It's not going to be that. I don't think he made it that scene out of the Kingsman. I don't think it was quite that intense. Though, that would be very impressive if he was able to do that choreography against a church full of people who aren't, you know, aware of it. Yes, the Kingsman. It's a good movie, that. That scene was very spectacular. Brutal, but spectacular. Not that young. Fair enough. Well, you showed a level of maturity that Penny wouldn't. But yes, I don't know if I just had good luck with churches when I was a young man, but God, when I hear about what happens in American churches, it's just ridiculous. Maybe it's because I was in some rural communities where we had a close relationship with the local, like, sort of Aboriginal peoples. Granted, I'm not going to say we were perfect. By no means were we perfect. But I just didn't see or hear as much as the crazy stuff you dealt with over in those American churches. It's ridiculous. Though I did go to a private school, and I'll admit, people at private schools are very strange. The most bizarre religious things I had to deal with was when I was at a private school. That was the one. Oopsie daisies. Get some people decided to say you think you take 10 songs just to get expelled from there. I ate all my Saturday afternoons and it was boring as hell. Yeah, man, that's fair enough. I wasn't a fan of Sunday school and all its forms as well. I used to spend the money that I got for my Sunday school. You know, you'd take some like a tithe to Sunday school. In my case, it was Saturday school. It was just, you know, church-based school, church-based, you know, child care, I suppose. The church took care of the kids while the parents went out.
Let's go for a ride.
But yes, I would take the money that I got as my tithe. You know, it was only a few dollars or a few pounds or whatever it was back then. I took it to the corner store. Because back then, you could afford a lot in the corner store with only a few dollary-doos. So, I would spend my tithe on candy. Different hard candies and, you know, sweets of different kinds. Honestly, it was worth it. I'll admit, it was a great time. Bloody corner stores. Never. It's a real shame they don't really exist anymore. It's just so sad. I miss them so much. Candy store, you know, corner stores with their really, really cheap candy. Could buy all these hard candies and stuff. You know, for practically nothing. Pennies, literally. Buy for them for literally pennies. It's great. But yes, that's what I did with my, I think religion is about to be a normal, sane, compassionate person society. And yes, it's all about, religion's about making a functional society. That's its main goal, is to make a society in which, you know, everyone is able to live without having to fear for their lives. And back in the day, and even now, a way to make people act in a good way is to give them a greater authority.
You hit your targets?
Yeah, you're the one who's shooting, I'm not hitting anything. But yes, yeah, it's just about making a functional society. Religion is merely a facet of a functional society. You know, anthropologically, you know. It's what was required to make a society run, because if you... What better to make people behave than, you know, the adult version of Santa Claus? Essentially. I'd like there to be a greater power. I would love there to be spirits in a world beyond, but I'm not holding my breath, honestly. Be a good person by making them fear. Put the fear of God in them. When you fear retribution, that is complete and eternal. You know, complete and eternal. The idea of a god in any religion is that there is some greater system that will force you to be a good person. That you will be punished by, no matter what. You can't hide from it. You can't avoid it. It's a good way to run a society, if people fear it. I don't believe in God. If I did, I would despise the POS. Yes, well... Yes, yes, yes. The problem arises when people make it up for other reasons, but yes. Never doubt that religion as an institution is run by people. Yes. And that's a value I've had even since the 70s, honestly. You know, since I've seen all those cults come and go, it's... Any organization, no matter how good an idea starts out, there are some cults that started in a good place back in the day, but these days they're terrible. Or they've, you know, were turned into a terrorist group. People are fallible. And once you lose the visionary that started it all goes to shit, frankly. Without the visionary that started a lot of these sort of smaller religions back in the day, it fell apart. Very dramatic conversation to have while I'm beating a monkey to death. But yes, it's fun. Religious sort of institutions. They're a good tool to make a functional society. And they'd be nice that if they were true, that there was some greater freedom beyond death. I'd rather reincarnation, though. That would be funner. And nirvana and the Buddhist idea. That's good fun. Because then there's a sort of romance to reincarnation, you know?
Get your big stuff in, shall we?
You know, becoming a couple even beyond the grave. It's very interesting. Ah, yes. Fabulous dog. Maybe I should make a new armor for my dog. Making the Actosom, the Gombi, barrier. Oh yes. What the hell is this? Oh yes, Shikigami. Oh wow, that looks... Oh, we're making that. Oh, that looks spectacular. Look at this armor. My dog looks cool as hell. Looks like a bloody spirit. Right, he also looks like one of that. Oh, yes, the senator armor. But nah. I'm making that Shikigami armor. That's cool. It's bloody awesome. Spirit dog. He's like a lion. Though I laugh at my cat. My cat's a... No, the feline golem is just too good. What was it? Shikigami. Oh, wow, the cat one looks good too! Because they're like little Shikigami, the thing from, you know, Japanese sort of Omyuji magic or whatever it's called. Omyuji, sort of, they're like paper summons. If we're living best we can, so we can go there with the least amount of regrets. Well, I suppose that's what the cycle of some cycles of reincarnation are based on. Is it Hinduism that you just live the best you can and you get rewarded for it again and then you're able to live better? But yes, in the end, it all comes down to just don't be an ass. Let other people live their lives as long as they're not hurting anyone else, and let you live your life as long as you're not hurting anyone else. Hurting is a very general thing. Though, it's true, it is the one thing I find attractive about the sort of power fantasy that is the isekai genre of the isekai genre of sort of, you know, fiction, Japanese fiction, I suppose. That sort of otherworld genre, and let's be honest, it's existed other things. Narnia is technically, you know, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is technically also an isekai. You know, all those stories, there's a sort of fantasy to them, but hey, reincarnating into another world would be spectacular. A world with different rules and laws of physics. Best we can, meaning do what you like. In my case, play the PS2. When the time comes, I'll go out knowing I had a PS2. Yes. No regrets. Wow, this Shikigami armor, it's very cool. Can't wait to be able to make a layered armor for that one. Yes, look at my dog now, he's so fluffy. Look at him. And his tail's like made of paper. Very good. I think we've got one more follower quest.
Here's the list of quests.
And they're fighting a new monster we haven't fought before.
Time for a break.
Time for a break. Narnia was a weird easy. I mean, Santa Claus is an actual character. And also, there was a lion who was also a Jesus allegory. One of my favorite jokes from the internet that came out of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is that person who said, "The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch." It has to be one of my favorite phrases that I saw on the internet. It's very good. And it gave huge level of equipment. He did, didn't he? He did. That was such a strange thing. I remember doing some stuff on that. The old Narnia. Let me pause for a moment. Because that's a fairly old... Because I remember reading the first book. It's a sort of... Because it's C.S. Lewis, right? It's when I was not even born when this series was written. But yes, I remember studying this a bit. Because I chose it to study it in school, because my mother read it to me when I was younger. But yes, they made the first... They made The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, but there's a book before The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. It's very interesting. It's got this really beautiful visual nature to the first one, with like this forest full of, you know, lakes, and I really liked the first one. There's like rings and old quaint terrace houses. It was great. I liked it. It's based during the war, actually, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, if I remember correctly, the actual book. I don't know if it was in the movie. Did the movie also have the war involved? Because, yeah, they moved to that country town, because they evacuated from London during the war. That's how they... But yes. It's gonna be loud in my... Is it? Kinda in the beginning. But yes, I'm just ashamed they didn't do the first book, but I suppose it didn't really relate itself at all. Because I feel like there was a first part of it that kind of like... There was a first book, a book before The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, I remember. But... Magician's Nephew, I think it was called. Something like Magician. I read a lot of books called Magician. Magician's a very good book. I don't know why I'm talking about Narnia, but it's good. I liked it. It was a fairly nice, it's good visuals. Very a visual series. Movie was neat when it came out. It was a pretty good, interesting movie.
Greetings.
Surprisingly warlike in a way.
I long to go hunting.
A tough lesson. Oh, goodness, I should have just done all these for farming.
Well then, goodbye. So long.
God, there's so many of these. Can't escape from these followers. But did they just give me a weapon? So it was a gun, correct? Or did it unlock me the ability to make that gun?
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
What? I forgot how ridiculous these guns are. Yes. That's what I'll fight, everyone. I'll fight them with the fish. Search for the next Harry Potter, a young TV, or a little dog. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's right, the Hornet. Oh, this is the giant gun. Oh god, I forgot how stupid some of these weapons look.
Then I can't forge.
Oh, they're hilariously stupid.
Reason I've been banging away at this.
Remember Percy Jackson? Me neither. Oof. Oh, poor old Percy Jackson. What did he do to you?
All right, let's make it happen.
Glory Lotus. Ooh, gloss gun. I wish... The Lightning Faith, yes. Yes, that one. I feel like I read the first book of that. You know, I wish I liked the guns in this game, because they look so stupid. They're so spectacularly stupid. I was gonna actually try the guns Ah, there it is. The Royal Order gun. Yeah, the Royal Order's bow gun. Interesting. Because you can customize the bow guns, and I made it, as you can see, I made a heap of them because when you attach the barrels, they change. And you can get like a sniper rifle. But the fish is here somewhere, I think. I think I made the fish because it is just so stupid. You can also get a cool laser gun. Yeah, so look at this. This fish gun. Look at it. Oh god. They're so stupid. But I wish I could use them. I just don't like using bow guns. They're awful. And one of them just looks like a stick. I don't know how at all this is a gun, but... be not how to judge, I suppose.
See you soon.
Yeah, so stupid. So spectacularly stupid. Now, what was it? It has to be a sword and shield, right?
Right, let's make it happen.
There it is. Wow, that's a very cool looking sword and shield. Very fabulous. I've not actually looked at any of the sword and shields. I've not really ever thought to use them. They look very cool. The fish sings when you touch it. No, it sings when I attach a silencer to it. That's when it sings. Again, sword and shield looks really cool. There's some very cool looking sword and shields.
Taught me to
Looks like Fantasy Doom guy now that I think about it. I do look a bit like that, don't I? Especially if I had the guns, like... Because some of them are very shotgunny. Some of them do look like that held shotgun he gets, the sort of power shotgun. Well, let's go, I suppose. I am a bit cold. Excuse me a moment, I'm going to take my headphones off and Canadian shield. I'm just gonna... Ooh, that's right, I'm with this guy. He's got a charge blade. Wow, that's a cool looking charge blade. Excuse me, I'm just going to go grab my jacket. It's sitting behind me. Hey, you can still hear me. I'm just going to start staring at his soul as I detach from the camera. Maybe I'll grab a snack, actually. Give me a moment.
BBQ with you know who. What are you doing, Jay? Check me out! Meat! Oh, come on! You'll be calling me Admiral J one day. BBQ with you know who. My protein. It's ruined.
Did I leave the mic open? I was going to just walk away and leave the mic on, yes, but I didn't end up doing it. But I grabbed some Doritos. I had them in the cupboard. Not exactly the ideal, but I don't think... I think that's just my characters talking to each other. It's these two, my characters just sitting there chatting. Oh, was he making food while I was away? Sir J was Making a bit of a... Making a bit of a barbecue in the back. Damn it, Antaker. You're useless. I'm beating up the local wildlife because I want their skin. Give me your skin, Antaker. You frustrate me.
Here comes the messy part.
Yes, that's what I wanted. Prize pelt. Now, where was I going? What am I hunting? Oh, the Barioth. He's right here. Thanks, Barioth. Very good.
There it is.
Yes, you were left in the good company of the Sir J. Able company, Sir J. God's sake. I was just not making good decisions there. I did all that. Oh, wait. My stuff is still active. Very nice. Feline endurance. Thank God.
You're gonna be sorry for that.
Thank God I got some feline endurance. That was silly. Oh, I almost got close there. What a bad runner. Yes, Sir J. I suppose, yes. I didn't even realize that. Sir J, very good. Let's go! Grab life by the horns! This character doesn't have any horns, though! Quick, fight! Beat him up!
Calm down, please. Kick it while it's down.
But yes, Sir J, you've been knighted by me. The king of, I don't know, winter. Well, that's actually what my name means, actually. So, yes, I can knight you, because my name means ruler of winter.
I gotta take some notes.
So, feel honored. I wish the Helmet called you something. I do call you something. I use your name. I call you Panda Knives. The mightily psychotic. King of Winters. I think it's something like Eternal Ruler of Winter. It's a very melodramatic name. My parents were poetic, if nothing else. They've read a lot of novels.
You ain't got business.
You are a bastard, you know that, Burial. An absolute bastard. Psychotic, yes. Oh, is it because you do like talking about how you like to stab things? But you're our psychotic person, so don't worry about it, Panda Knives. We find it endearing. Oh wow, that's a new move. Eternal Ruler of Winters, that's some sort of Soulsborne name, I know, right? You think my parents would have wanted a bit more of a ordinary name for their son, but...
Be careful.
I have to stab. That's fair enough. It is in your nature. I know, there's its own containment class on the Discord. There, we separated. Panda. Nice. And leap. You thought, old mate. But yes, that's a new move. I've not seen that move before. God damn it.
Say goodbye. Do like a go. I think we really ticked it off.
Yeah, well, you just knocked it on its arse, mate.
You shouldn't have picked me up.
Ground slam. Ground pound.
Coming.
I forgot, I have this thing. I don't know why I'm trying to collect dust. I don't need to.
Look out.
Get knocked out, old mate. God. You are having an awful day. Up. I've got your tail. I'd say I got your nose, but it seems I've already broken that. Oh my god. Did my cat just create an intercontinental ballistic missile?
I'll be back in a jiffy, okay?
What? Where have you gone? What is this guy doing?
Check it out. What do you think?
Oh, did you wipe? Oh, he brought a monster. You put that on my cat. I'm sorry, my cat did that. You were very cool, Sir Jay. You were trying to be cool, I know, but you accidentally stuffed that up. When will you play Mario 64? Oh no! It's a good idea, though. Not a bad idea.
What is the best? Off we go.
It is not a bad idea. I'll give you that. Yeah, play it on the PS2. What? Unfortunately, I think it's sort of in the name. It's Mario 64, not Mario PS2, unfortunately. Sorry to burst your bubble, mate. Yeah.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
Your dog's so fluffy. I swear I'm legit. Are you now? Sounds like you got a very interesting PS2.
There you go.
And leap. No. God. This side swipe is quite strong. Haha, that's right. Once you break all his body parts, he gets a bit worse at sort of doing all that sort of stuff. Source Code League is only modded on the PS4. An expansion for the Switch or just the normal one? I haven't actually. I was going to buy it when I was going to play this game, but I ended up not buying the expansion pack. I'm planning on. I haven't actually got Switch Online at all currently. I had it for a year, but I didn't bother renewing it after a year. But I could buy it. It's not too expensive, honestly. It's one of the cheaper.
Should've worked on your cardio.
Did he just say to the monster, you should have worked on your cardio? Right, yeah. Yes, I haven't got I haven't got any of them currently, but it's not something I can't not get. Should be something that would be pretty easy to acquire.
I'll be taking this.
Yes, I was thinking about it too recently because I was like, ooh, there's a lot there. There's a lot there. That's for sure.
We go.
It's quite a selection they give you. If I could just figure out how to consistently get that ability to... Oh, my... Instead of the dog having a jetpack like I did last time, now it goes ching. Like there's one of those bells. Like there's a staves that they have. Old Shintoism sort of exorcist weaponry. So many more Nintendo 64 games on PS2 because I tried on PC and it's just annoying. I will use no other console except for the PlayStation 2 to play any of my video games. My life is very limited when it comes to playing video games. Old J. Hank. The most limited... The man who's been playing games like he's what? In the early 2000s or late 90s. I'm poor too. Fair enough. What? God! Thanks for the offer.
Time for revenge.
I thought I'd have a lot of defense, but I'm doing awfully.
You know?
That's just twice. This one same quest. That's embarrassing. Oof.
Looks like you found
Just not in the game. My head's not in the game, fellas.
a million zennies.
My head's just not in the game.
Kick it while it's down.
Damn, almost had them.
I think we really kicked it off.
Prey is weak, ripe for the capture. Nope. Nothing's coming, because he's going to bed. God.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, I'm really not getting how that... Because if I can make that little cloud there consistently, I might be able to figure out a better way of doing it. Because then I can sort of have it almost infinitely. That would be handy.
Nailed it.
Did we? Did we nail it? Yeah. I think we both got our asses handed to us. And if the Vega could afford it, I probably wouldn't buy no console, basically because the new ones doesn't interest me at all. That is fair enough, I suppose. Can't do anything about that, that's fair enough. I would buy a PS Vita though. Would you? I've never really played those sort of things. The PSP. I think I played the PSP, but I don't think I played any ones after that. I'll be honest. Eureka Core. I haven't really explored the map enough. Oh yes, when I was farming I found the missing for a second camp on the... For a second camp, I found the map. Destiny 2, Borderlands 3, ah! All these names being thrown out. Well, I'm just sitting here trying to think. Oh my god. What was I doing? Where's this Sir J fellow? He's up here, right? Skyrim. The ultimate game. Skyrim.
Hey, Hunter. Well, gotta go pump some iron.
Alright. What's the barrel? Is the barrel thumb the same? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so stylish. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Look at that fabulous armor, everyone. Oh, look at Barrios Barrios X armor. God. Who thought a man who looked like a cross... Who thought putting a cool long coat on what appears to be a very spiky form of like a Power Rangers outfit would look so cool?
Main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
Very cool looking. I like that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a layered armor we can wear at some point. Oh, there's the pumpkin. Fair me and the pumpkin. Just the ordinary Bishoten. Oh, they both got the sort of new look. Interesting. And then the yellow.
Let's get you fixed up.
Oh no, the pumpkin! The pumpkin reaper! I'd like a weapon that has the sort of high sharpness, you know? But I don't think I'm quite there yet. I know there's a sharpness beyond what I've got right now. I've already got all of it. Did I make the hunting horn? I think I might have made the hunting horn. Ah. Let's do the last two. There's got to be the last two. There can't be any more after this. If there is, after we do these two, we'll just continue doing the story missions. How long have I been playing? This game just time disappears when I'm playing this game. I don't get it. It's gone. Time disappears. It's amazing. Monster Hunt. What a game. What was I looking at? Excuse me. Oh dear, dear. What I'm looking for is the insect I've got. Boosted powder extract. I see. So I do have to gather all three at once, I think. Well, nothing to it, I suppose. It's a game that's just chilling, and Death Stranding looks like I can chill on my own, drinking my weight in Monster Energy. Haha, that's right. There's all those Monster Energy advertisements in that game, aren't there? IRL by walking 20 minutes and back to your house. Well, I do that already. Maybe I don't need to play Death Stranding. But yes, no, I've seen a lot about Death Stranding. It seems quite fascinating. Enhanced Dango Fighter. Ha! Let's go. For real immersion. Down half a bottle of vodka for the real Death Stranding experience. I did that today, almost got shot. Whoosh. Sounds like you're in a fun part of town, aren't you?
Let's see.
Oh yes, let's see. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Apparently I have a tireless worth ethic, according to this last. I'm in a fun country. Well, I've been threatened and I've been beaten up for no reason. You know, I've never been mugged, but I have been attacked for absolutely no reason by drunk people and people high on drugs. Twice. Then I got screamed at and threatened for $50 from a vaguely Italian man when I was a young man once too. It's good times. So it's not like I'm much better, it's just that they don't have an access to a gun. Which is ideal. I don't know how those things would have gone.
Be careful!
Don't know how my life would have ended up if the people that have randomly attacked me on the street back in the day. This thing I got to harass the VF out for being a gator for. Interesting. You think a lot of people in VR chat would be furries? You can be anyone, right, in VR chat? You can take whatever form you so wish to take. I guarantee you a lot of them are probably taking the form of a... Probably taking the form of a, good-looking anime girl. Or something. You can! Out of that, mate. Wow. Perfect timing. Excuse me.
Being a royal knight is all about. You fought through worse than this.
Did not mean to do that, but we'll take it. You can. Because who the hell chooses to be a baby? I don't know. Who does?
Victory is as certain as your defeat.
My victory is as certain as your defeat, she says.
Coward, stand and fight.
My sons and daughters are a great danger and need my money. I only laugh at the voice in the telephone. Oh no. For some reason that sounds like you're being haunted, mate. I have no idea what I'd do if somebody came up to me and said, by the way, this is your child. Go, is it? Some sort of situations that only ever happen in movies, but you sit there and think, what would happen if that actually did happen to me? What would I do? How would I react?
Bring it on! All powered up!
I owe
I abandoned that road. I'm on the grind now. What is that? Sigma grind set or whatever it is.
This should do the trick.
Oh, thank you. Very kind, lads.
Royal pain, courtesy of
Oh, dear God. Oh, that was a perfectly timed flash bomb, man.
This is what being a royal.
This is what I've already. Oh! I see.
I will suffer you no longer.
She says. As she suffers them longer. Yes. Whew. It's Toby Gadajo. Why do I have such trouble with the bloody Toby Gadajo? Ah, Toby Gadaj, yeah?
To my position.
Did I hand? Well, What are we talking about handholds? I did not mean to use that one. Maybe. Are we talking about Panda, are we? Did I somehow miss a message? Then it's yours. I can't see what you... oh, I've got Top Chat on. That's why. Don't worry, you've probably put something that's been filtered out. Unless... I thought I had... I'm sorry about that. I hit that. I thought I had, done something else. Okay, looked at the chat and ran away. Yes. Well, he's probably busy. You never know, maybe he's still listening. Maybe Andy is still listening to us. From beyond. From the great beyond. Stop scratching my nose. Keep hitting the microphone when I do it. Poor Andy Brandy.
Polishing skills.
Poor child. The poor wee little lad.
Let's see.
I don't know how much I appreciate you adopting him. Paperwork in order, and he is now my child. Dear God, what a change. Goodness, the law. It is deep as it is varied.
Perfect timing.
I'm just beating up this poor thing.
Okay, that's enough.
Failure is not an option. This is what being a royal knight is all about.
This poor creature, he's
Failure is not an
not doing well. You slow down.
It's coming for you. Put it down and trap.
And silence. Fair enough. Goodness.
Piece of cake.
You people, let me open my packet of Doritos. Let's do it. Doritos ASMR. Like a man in a movie theater trying to open the snacks he snuck in.
Results to be proud of.
Yeah.
I think I'm improving. Yeah, we got food. Fair enough. You go eat, mate. Too dusty. Or you're not that into Doritos, so you're giving them to Dusty. Or they're going to Dusty. Knightly squire,
Our best.
she claims. Oh.
You look well. Make us proud. So long.
Too dusty. Ah, fair enough. I knew. I was just making fun of you. What do we get, though? We got Knight Squire armor. What's that? Ah, here it is. Ah, I see. Makes me look quite dapper, actually. I ride so fast. Yes, I did the same thing to me. I do a lot too. Don't you worry. I do the same thing. What's this set even got? Attack boost, speed eating, razor sharp, flinch free, offensive guard, guard up, weakness exploited, critical boost.
Nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customer smile is the main reason I've been banging away at this smithing stuff for so long.
Ah, there you go.
I'll be here.
Doesn't look like it would be a bad set, honestly.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Let's do... And these are some further support. I'll get that. Now we'll do this one.
Take care.
The old maid minigun lady.
Time for a break. Back to work.
You know what? While I'm doing this, you know, I've done all this. I've done this set for a bit. I'm gonna swap to the other one I made. Yes, fear me. This is the lightning set using the well, I made the penis monster into a spear. So yes. This is the lightning set that I made yesterday that I wanted to make, you know? I mentioned it, I was like, oh, you know what, that'd be cool to make. I don't want to change the insect, though. The spiky one. Yeah. And I look like a bloody World War I Russian soldier. But, you know, could look like worse. Anyway, on we go! Beat up a dragon.
This'll be easy.
Royal Knights burn brightest in battle.
Oh, we're in this map with this fellow. Oh, there you go. I post on Discord. I see.
Well,
Beats walking.
I need to turn old shadow on. Give me a moment. Alright, now I can see all the chat. You can say most things and I will see it. Mr. Gorilla, sir.
objective spotted.
Oh, nailed it. Damn these little bastards. You don't usually say anything too appropriate, usually. Well, yeah, and it's weird what it decides, because I'm not too sure why it blocked that message from Panda. It didn't seem that strange to me when I just read it.
Look at this.
Oh, get knocked out, mate. Alright, how about I get the moment I experience the word PS2? Oh yeah, fear me. I hold the power, Hank. You better be afraid. God! Get some long arms, mate. The long arm of the law. Ow! Yes, I'm aware that he's aiming for me. I wish he would just leave me bloody alone, though. Where the hell did you go? Just hear her get taken out off screen.
Unleash your assault.
This is the end.
What do you gain by fleeing?
He holds the power, but will never use it.
Good as new.
Scary enough, yes. You better be scared, mate. Eh? Stop shooting the bloody velociraptors. Eating cocoa pebbles. There was a tiny rat that was getting in the way. Ah. That was silly of me. Nice, thank you.
That was fast.
I know you were talking about the cocoa bubbles, but it is very funny to think you just saw me die and go, nice.
I'm chomping at the bit to see what we'll face this time.
Silly me, silly me.
Feels awesome.
You have my grasp.
Bring it on.
That was kind of
What you gonna do about it, mate?
sights on you. You can't fight in such a state.
My dog is just running around in circles.
I love the smell of barrel bombs in the morning.
Did she say I love the round of bombs in the morning? Our dogs are about to explode, lass. Calm down.
Have a taste.
Oh, she's put a bomb down. Oh, I see. When the monster went to sleep, she actually put a bomb down. That's actually really cool. What a competent AI they've made.
While the foe is weak.
Now get it angry. Careful. Stay on your toes. Here comes the pain.
I shall focus on recovery.
You'll focus on no such thing. Get up.
Sorry to be a burden.
We have a giant monkey man to kill. This is no time to be lying around. Well, that's disappointing. Nope.
Show them who is master.
I'm just getting started.
And here we go.
Gonna be good.
I suggest you aim for a wall.
Okay, that's enough.
I'm surprised this thing, considering how monkey-like it is, it doesn't have some sort of grab move. It's very common amongst the monkey monsters. Granted, there aren't all that many of the kind of fanged wyvern beast sort of types. Oh yes, this one. Oh dear. Ooh. Again, the hitbox of that move is interesting, to say the least. No. You are not going to do any such thing, old mate.
Have a taste of this!
Whew. Sorry if I'm not talking as much, I am just enjoying myself. Bit difficult at my energy level to...
Get away!
Simply delayed the inevitable.
Who are you shooting at, lass?
We ride.
Oh well. Gollum Thick Juice. I just realised how awfully named that is. Anyone want some Gollum Thick Juice? Eh? Put that on your bloody porridge, mate.
Maintenance. My gear is in great condition.
Alright, lass. Don't know why you needed to tell me that. I'm glad your gear is in great condition.
There's something here.
It can't even walk straight.
I don't think I've ever killed this guy, so we're gonna kill him. Instead of capturing. I should have just captured him. I'm not really doing that well. I'm really doing awful, aren't I? What is wrong with me today? Silly mistakes, misjudging monster distances. God, I'm a bloody mess.
Pete's walking.
Camp is so quiet.
How am I doing? God, I'm a mess. All over the shop, I am.
That was fast.
We have returned.
Get here!
Oh, you were walking around very fancily, lass. I'm a bloody mess, everyone. I'm glad you don't come here for high-level gameplay. Oh, Nagakuru was here. If you came for every high-level gameplay, oof, I'm gonna leave you disappointed.
It needs a polish.
Oh well, silly me, I should have just captured him. Yep, none of that. Go to sleep. Silly me.
Piece of cake.
You did it! Yes! I nailed it this time. Also, I'm back. Hello. Enjoy your pebbles. Good job. The old pebbles. Delicious.
Humble greetings.
Mm-hmm.
The kingdom appreciates your efforts.
Rightio. I think we're done with that. Let's actually start doing some of these quests, shall we? I like your dog. Yeah, I like my dog too. Bit of a fabulous looking fellow, isn't he? Let's go fight this Armadron. I'll be curious to see if they... But you know, hunter notes, large monsters... Where's Armadron? There we are. Ah. He's weaker to ice and to fire. Very weak to fire, actually.
Hey, good to see ya! Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Do I have a fire one? That's any good. Well, I have the Acnosom one. Throw the Acnosom one on. Can't be too bad, eh? I also have the Anjanath one, but that's minus 15. There's no point to have critical element on that. There's less element. Yeah, well. Seems I've got that Acnosom one upgraded. When did I do that? Must have done that yesterday. I've got 2 rounds. Doobie 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 da. Indeed. Very wise words, Panda. Very wise words. I see. Yes.
I'll be here when you need me.
Yes, time to beat this man to death. Oh yes, I have to recruit the right bug. The Dawn Moon Glaive. Very fancy. Ta-da! Let's head off. As Almadron's not going to fight itself. And also, I'm curious to see what they've done with the Almadron armor, honestly.
Let's do this. Beats walking.
May not have done anything with the Almadron armor. It's ridiculous enough on its own. Maybe I should equip one that allows me to get the defense and the speed one very fast. Yeah, stop playing in the mud, mate. It's very bad form. Very dirty to play in the mud. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play in such filthy places? I honestly keep forgetting to upgrade them. Well, that's just unfair.
Like a cat. Have a taste of this.
Yes, very scary, we're all, yes, we're all very frightened, mate. Well, I am getting better at using the radial menu, though. Hey? The sound this glaive makes is spectacular. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Also, why did not the thing not activate? Oh no, the golden mud's been activated. You want some McDonald's, do you? Oh, too bad, mate. We got Macca's at home. God. These hitboxes. Did they make them bigger? I feel like I didn't get hit by as much stuff back there earlier. Bloody hot mud. Yeah, mate. Oh, goddammit. Didn't keep up my combo. Hello? Wait, where did my bubble go? I was gonna use that bubble. Oh no, he's got the ball, everyone! Hear it! The ball! He has the ball, everyone! The orb has been created. He's polished that shit till it shined. Thank God the cat.
Who I could count.
Fireworks are going off. Yes, that would be the cat.
After it!
Or are you saying fireworks are going off near where you are in real life?
Giddy up! Weapons getting dull.
I mean, no. Oh, there you go. Sometimes I wonder if fireworks are going off near me, but I really think there's a lot more people with guns in my area than I think. Perfect damage run. Thank you. I'm glad you're so helpful.
Gonna be good.
Ding. Poor choice. And I just got the little red thing, so he's gonna have a bad time.
Okay, that's enough.
Perfect timing. Just before it ran out. I did the proper cut off of his tail! Wow, I haven't done that in a long time.
Here comes the bang.
Oh god, there's another one. Wow, Amajon, you're just not having a good time. Excuse me.
There's an obedient dog. Bye! Let's go for a ride.
And poison time! Oh goodness, I've really ruined this Almadron's day.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, Almadron.
Put it down and try.
You're back? Hello? The Jack. Get him, get him! Don't worry, I get him! I got him, the Jack. Don't you worry. You man of definite articles, you. I've got it.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Yes. Hello, nice to meet you too, Jack. How are you feeling? You join me finishing up a hut, dressed as what appears to be a World War I Russian soldier. A blue uniform. He's the Jack, yes. He's a man of definite articles, that's for certain. And he is certain too. Wow, why do I have so many of those golden orbs? I'm in court with my lawyer, Saul Badman. Saul Badman. Or Saul Badman. Nice to meet you all. Woo. That actually went a lot better than I was expecting. Let me get the next quest up. Find the glass rag.
Best of luck.
How are things?
Old Jay Hank's been a bit full of himself because I kept talking to the character of this village called Sir Jay. And now he's knighted. So, wow, they've really done that up. God, I still don't understand why the Almadron armor is like a Gundam. But, you know, I'm not going to complain. It looks really good.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing. I see you soon.
Yes. Speaking of, where is Sir Jay? Jay Hanks killed Sir Jay and replaced him. Sick gun that armor main. Yes, it does, doesn't it? The weapons do too. If I remember correctly, it looks like I'm Guyver. It's. I don't understand why they've used, because the low rank stuff is the same. Or Power Ranger, yes. Where is it? Where was the armor? Because the original armor. Where is it? There it is. There's the original armor-drawn armor. Looks a bit more like a... There was a... You know, there was an anime, you know, a Japanese animation that I watched a long time ago. Oh, well, not a long time, like 5 years ago or so. That had, like, sort of a...
Don't worry about
I think it was like Garrow or something like that? Garrow? Golden Garrow or something? And it was harkening back to that sort of era. It just reminded me of it. The sort of... Yes, it does look like a Power Ranger villain. But in this one, it reminded me because of the eyes that are sticking out of the armor. Garrow the Golden Knight. I think it was that one. It sort of reminds me of that one, honestly. Because of how they did the eyes in the 3D animation that they used. It just came to mind. The Makai Knights, or the Horrors. Yeah, just... It's so... In Almadron, it doesn't seem to match Almadron at all. Almadron's the hermit of the swamp. His whole thing is he's like... I don't know what he was actually based on, but he's got like a brush tail. His tail's a brush. And he paints mud. And he controls the mud with it. I don't get why the weapons and armor all look like they, you know... They're bloody Megazords. But... be not I suppose. The weapons are also quite interesting. What is the weapon? I think Dual Blades had a Almadron weapon. There they are. So where's the brush and why does it look like that? Exactly. I don't know. Because all the monsters are based on, like, I think the monsters... I don't know if the monster's armor... It's the same. It's the monster armor may not necessarily match what the monster was based on, like... Yeah, but at least a lot of them feel more consistent than Almadron. But look at these weapons. They're just wheels. The dual wields. You can dual wheel. You can dual wield. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Dual wield. Oh, sorry. That tickled my fancy a lot more than I thought. That was funny. That's very good. Dual wield. I don't know if it's this guy. I know there's a hammer. A hammer? Hammer, yes. There it is. The Almadron hammer. There you go. Another wheel. I don't know, man. How do I fly around with an insect glaive that... Well, I'll show you one of the insect glaives I have. But yeah, look, another wheel. Can you drift with them? Well, you can drift with your dog. But with the dog you can ride. And the dual blades have a mode where you go all ninja from, like, Naruto. Something like that. Yeah, that's the hammer. I think there's more. I can't remember. Exit Glory. Wow, that's a cool looking one. Ah, there's one. Show this one out. Whoa! Very fabulous looking. The gun looks quite cool too. The light bow gun. I think I've made it before, but... And the Almadron bow gun. Very futuristic. So his stuff looks spectacular, but it just doesn't feel like it matches as much. Hello, Lord Theo, you've already said that today. You've already said hello to me, Lord Theo. This is not... Goodness. You sound like you're getting... You look like you're getting, dementia, mate. You could have a Mortal Kombat villain that wants to with saw blades. Well, you can kind of do a cool thing. What? I'm pretty sure you've already said hello today, Lord Theo. Haven't you? Or am I the one who's going in? You just got here, but... Give me a moment. Yeah, maybe I am the one who's confused. Never mind. You're right. I'm the one who has dementia. It's me. I'm the one who's got it. He was here before? Was he? I can't see it. Yeah, no, he must have been here before. No, he's trying to trick me. Don't let him trick you, people. Give me a moment. I'm just Twitter posting again. Oh, you are Theo. Unless you've got two personalities here. I'm new here. Yes, the Jack is new here. We're having good fun. We have a new definite articled friend. What am I doing? What are we fighting? What was I saying? I just got here, honest. No, you were here before! At the very beginning! Don't you dare try and trick me. I know my memory. My mind is as sharp as a steel trap, mate. I remember you said why hello. You said the same way. Stop trying to make me... Stop trying to gaslight me, mate. If I wanted a gas cooker... No, you were here before. This all started because, I'm pretty sure you've already said hello, but... What was I going to do? I've forgotten. Does the armor stuff actually... The weapons change, I wonder? I'm here before I was here yesterday. No, I swear you were here before that. Earlier today. I'm so confused. You've confused, confuzzled, and confounded me, Theo. You've done me.
Alright, let's make it happen.
Now let me finish this tweet while I'm getting confused. What's a good tweet to make? Ever larger glaives.
Ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
That's right, that's how you spell glaive. You sure that was me? Well, it had your name. Unless you've been hacked. And then it also said you said it the same way. You said, hello, why hello, Mr. Winters, or something like that. You don't understand, there's but a collective imagination. I could have sworn. I feel like I have to go back to the beginning now. Give me a moment. Jumping back to the beginning of this stream.
Hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
Jumping back to the beginning of this stream for me. Talking about alternates now. Oh, that's that, Pan and knives. I need to open a better preview than this. Somebody else can do it. I don't think I do. I swear, Panda sibling. Look, you've got a sibling now, Panda. Let me just open my own stream. It's probably you're gonna hear me echo. If I can't catch it. Now, Panda. Nope, I don't want to go back to my Kirby stream. Yep. Let's notice your profile pic. Oh yes! The Jack is a red panda. It seems. Is it like traditional Japanese? Shush me. Shush. I'm trying to ascertain the past. Now. Yes, you were here! Ha! You talked about eating dominoes! Ha! Take that, mate! I was right! That's right, I knew you were here earlier today! How dare you try and trick me? Oh, how dare you misremember? Ha! Yes, you came in. You talked about, I asked how everyone is doing. You said, hello, Mr. Winters. We talked about it being a different time than normal, and you said currently eating my first Doritos. Bloody... I knew it. I knew I was right, mate. Bloody... I may be old, but I'm telling you, mind as sharp as a steel tack. Don't play your cards right. You're at the beach. I don't know what to tell you, mate. Somebody came here, said the same thing you normally say. Same profile, unless you have a sibling who's used your computer. Or a roommate, or a... And as sharp as a gentleman. All that learning I did when I was younger kept my mind elastic. Keeps it going well. So yes, mate. If I was here, I should be using my Wi-Fi a moment. I don't know how you got here, Lord Theo. I just know you were here. Or at least someone who appeared to be you in every way, including the way you talk. So. Plus one does work. I don't know. Maybe you've got a bloody ghost haunting your computer. Mine's gonna be sharp, don't be fooled by an alternate. Yes, apparently. Goodness.
I have faith that you will. I hope we can talk again soon.
Yes, goodness, bloody ARG's starting in the bloody alternate reality game is starting in the bloody chat here. I can feel my dad is here. Glad I even have fans from beyond the grave. Your Lord Theo Jr., Lord Theo Sr. must have been here. That's probably it. We had one ARG before with the Loon Saga. We did, didn't we? Good God. I got far too invested in the fact that I was right. But it's true, I was right. And I will let this get to my head. Okay, I was here before I got told, old man. Yeah, the problem is I'm far too confident in my own memory. So it's I became angry that you would even suggest that I was incorrect. Well, he did get a rise out of me, and that's what trolling's about. He did get a rise out of me. Just smooth. Yes, well, as you can see up in the top right corner, the Jack, I also have some tea here. Not quite the tea he was drinking. He was just drinking some normal green tea. I was drinking matcha. At the beginning of this stream, I don't have it, but yes. Very delicious. Right out of it. Glad you were aware of what you were doing. Glad you were... Yes, set a letter of introduction. Look at that and didn't puke on the food. Packs puke a lot. Yes, I suppose they are a different type of cat. I suppose. A different type of cat indeed. Excuse me. Does it have a floating mud? Wonder what that is. Not too sure what it is. I haven't noticed, if whatever you mentioned, but... Alright. Femboy knives. Huh. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I imagine this is someone we know. I feel like it's probably Lord Theo making another account, calling themselves Femboy Knives. Panda Knives, your position is being threatened by Femboy Knives, the most frightening creature. That's very good. So, wait, what? Wait, is this an unrelated person who's just turned up? Oh dear. But yes, hello, Femboy Knives. Oh. You sound like a very dangerous person in more ways than one. I'm scared. We've manifested them. We've made the joke so many times. Femboy Knives has come into existence. Oh my god. We've manifested destiny. Another member of the Knives Clan. Yes, apparently it's a last name. Who would have thought? That's what I was doing. That's my sister. Don't acknowledge them. Well, that's already too late. Another member of the Knives Clan has arrived. We welcome them with open arms. It's good to see you here. Who are you again? Yeah, it's a good question. Sometimes I wake up asking the same question. I'm just your average old mate. Hunting monsters, destroying ecosystems, and pissing off animal rights groups. I don't know. Well, at least that's what I'm doing now. I don't normally do that. It's not sort of like something I like to do, but, you know. I feel like I'm living in a nightmare. Yes, fear it, Lord Theo. Be haunted by your foolishness. What sort of name is that? Well, no idea. It's a name. The power of the internet, I suppose. You can call yourself something like that without having to write it down on your birth certificate. But it is true, Femboy Knives is a joke that commonly comes up in this stream because Panda Knives keep comments about being femboy. And somebody in this chat, I can't remember who, keeps calling Panda Knives Femboy Knives. It's just a thing. I'm not too sure where it came from. I will never leave, baby. Well, it's a name, alright? Well, yes, it is a name. It functions as an identifying set of sounds that allows us, as human beings, to recognize an individual. But yes. Well, you can stay as long as you want. I'm perfectly fine with that. It's always good to have another member of the Knives Clan here. It's a veritable family reunion. As long as you behave yourselves, it's fun. And play nice with the other children. Otherwise, you'll all have to go to timeout or something. I don't know where I was going with that. Yep, knives, knives, knives. I have a confession to make. Huh? What's your confession? As long as it's not inappropriate, but, well, honestly at this point, I don't think it matters, but yes. What's this confession? I'm not a priest, but, you know, I can take confession. If it's helpful. Well, the more I think about it, the more I'm starting to get nervous. Is that so? Is that so? Ayo. Clearly this femboy knives has a very similar sense of humor to you, Pan and Knives. I think you've met your match. You've met your match. I'm called J. Hank Knives. We battled for the right of the name using the J. You can guess the results. Nobody needs to know. Oh, goodness. I can see the relation already. Ah, yes. The frightening
Wanted to be a blacksmith
jester
ever
outfit.
since I was little.
The truth must be spoken.
See you soon.
Well, that's not necessarily true, but I see what you mean. Gosserag, tell me, what you're weak against? Ah, fire. That'll work. Let's go! Oh, yes. When you said the truth must be spoken, it reminds me of that movie with... Who was it? Was it, the fellow with the very... Eating coon 3 times a day. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. That can't be a healthy diet. Gonna die of scurvy if you keep doing that. Come on, mate. We haven't completely explored this map. We're gonna have to... to determine if I can use the name Jack. Jesus. I won the battle, of course. Please. You've come in at a strange time, Uber. Hello, Uber. You know, you've kind of gotten away from me, I'll admit. But it appears this Fanboy Knives character is about to die of scurvy if they're not careful. Yes. It's glad we're all glad that the Jack was able to gain his name as the definitive Jack. Oh look, I like that there's flowers here, that's very nice. I'm going to work soon, I don't need... Well, too bad, mate. We've all had to suffer it, and now you have to suffer it too. It's just the way of things. Sometimes life doesn't go the way we want. And I have no idea what Tic Tac Jack means. That sounds very suspicious. For some reason. Is this another fishing spot? How many fishing spots are in this damn place? It's a straight out of a fairy tale, frankly. Jack, show me a good time, Jack. Ah, Metal Gear Rising. Revengeance. Truly. A cultural staple. Nanomachines, son! They harden in response to physical trauma. I don't know why I suddenly turned into a vaguely Australian man then. Oh, what's this? Oh look! This is where that big gorilla man was sleeping before in his little cinematic. It's the ogre's house. This is my swamp. Love the haunted woods. Really loving it. The frame rate could certainly do some work in this area for some reason. The game has strangely gotten popular again for some reason. Yes, I know! I played it recently, in fact. You know, I got drawn into the sudden popularity of it. Granted, I played it a bit earlier, but I never finished it. Yes, people need to get revengeance, I don't know. People really want to revenge.
Let's see.
Revengeance be. Sexual. Oh dear. Is it your heart? Does your heart harden in response to such trauma? Because that sounds like it would. That's a good way of getting yourself some real bad trauma. Ever got into Metal Gear? No, not really that I dabbled in it occasionally. But yeah, I do feel like I should one point actually play the one on PS2, was it? The really crazy one with, you know, Snake Eater and the really long ladder? That one. I should get around to playing that one. I remember playing it back in the day a bit, but I can't remember if I actually finished it, honestly. What a thrill. I know again the memes from that. The fear and all that. Very fun. What's down here? Is there... Ooh, wow, look at this place. What a maze of tunnels. But... Alligator on PS2, like the ones at MSX. I assumed they were on PS2. Ooh, another relic record. What is with this place?
The sea.
Oh, interesting. This leads here. What a thrill. Oh, a nest, look. The puppet spider. Interesting. They really do a good job with these maps, you know. They're so spectacular. Oh, and it like wraps around on itself. And... That's very confusing, but very interesting. I like it. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. I remember that. I actually watched a playthrough of it last year. I need to get out of here. I've forgotten how I've gotten in here. Ah, up there. But for you. And I watched a playthrough of it, and it made me interested in playing it myself, honestly. You can sense the perfect spot for Buddy Recon nearby, can you? You can sense it. Watch out, everyone. He's got that bloody spider sensor. Be right back. Oh. That knives has wandered off. Ooh, what's this? Snake Eater! Another crystal chunk. A deeply blue geode that goes deeply the pale of moonlight. Ah, and this will be the big item that you have to carry all the way back to the main camp. Interesting. Oh, this leads back here. I do not need consent. Alright. Weird statement to make. Consent in what? Can I make legal documents in your name without your consent? Is that what we're saying? I like two more, but both of them are great. That's number 3, isn't it? That one. Snake Eater. Operation Snake Eater, what it is. That's some criminal mindset. Hi, back, I'm... Oh, you're doing a dad joke. I'm back, yep, got it. Got it, fanboy knives. Consent these nuts, alright. Wow, this... I am very much losing control of all of you. Then again, I've never had control of you people. You're always all over the place. But yes, good dad joke there, fanboy knives. Very good, very good. Now, if I remember correctly... I'm just looking at your profile, the fanboy knives. Are you that character from that Fate series? The one that's the Charlemagne Knight. Forgot his name. Yes. Right here. Got it. I remember watching, was it that one, Fate Apocalyptica or something. Alstofo, that's it. Oh, here's the camp. Oh. There you go, I didn't even know it was there. Thank you for telling me. I just happened to start to lift the filter in the chat, just saying. Well, I didn't lift the filter. I can just see all messages. You necessarily can't see all messages, but I can. I think you can choose how much what messages you see. Well, like fan service, the anime video game. That's true, that's true. But the anime, Fate Apocalyptica was quite nice. It was quite fun. The animation was spectacular, but Fate Apocalyptica has a stealth on it. And there is a joke about him being a femboy, I suppose. A trap, in that case, I think is more what they would use as the term. But yes, no, that anime was pretty good, Fate Apocalyptica. I've never played any of the Fate games. couldn't tell you anything about them, but good that I can recognize. I feel like I see a lot of memes about that character. A lot of memes about that character and traps and all of that. Look, a castle, everyone. That monster's probably like, where the hell is that fellow? Isn't he supposed to be hunting me? I'm like, castle. Just here chilling? Oh, goodness. You had your chance, oh dear. You've been rejected, Panda. Oh look, this is like a church out of a Soulsborne game. Quick, is there a turtle I can learn miracles from? No, but... God, there's trees. This is an awful church. Did a vampire come out of this church? So it can be Spider-Man in this game too, yes! I'm Spider-Man. Like, really ineffective Spider-Man. Like, Spooderman. Ah, this tower. Interesting.
The hunt is on.
Apparently they've become strangers. At first they knew each other, then they were siblings, now they're strangers. This is a very confusing trap. Really ineffective Spider-Man, yes. Because I can only do it like twice before I have to stand on the ground for a bit. Ooh, what's this? Get up, dog. What? Why can't I... Alright. The fishing guy stops me from going. Is he gone yet? No, unfortunately not. Our Alstolfo-looking friend is still hanging about. Yeah, what's he doing? Seems you've caught their attention, trying to run away like that, Lord Theo. You're on your own. We can be sibling strangers and married. Is that so? Is that how that works? Oh wow, look at this arena. God, this is very... It's almost like Elden Ring. Hello, old man. Hello, Mac. Has it been a while? I don't know. I suppose it has been. Good to see you guys. Well, that's fair enough. Fair enough, Lord Theo. That's fair enough. You've come into a very strange chat. I've lost control of them. I've lost control of them, Mac. Absolutely lost control of them. What does it look like I can blow up this for? Looks like a stage from Tekken. Does sort of seem like that. Oh no. Fanboy knives, please. Restrain yourself. I feel like I need one of those bottles. Spray water. I'm like, tss, no. Tss, tss. No. Don't go that way. Fair enough. I'll tell you at first. Thus she come after with a knife. You make a good point. Well, he, considering it says femboy, but yes. Spray the femboys away. Get yours today! Your femboy away spray! Only for $12.99, and if you call right now, you too, you'll get 2 bottles of Spray the Femboy Away, plus a bottle of, anti-furry ointment. Stops you from accidentally turning into a furry. I would go after Fanboy with a knife. Oh no! Oh god. Oh no, I want my chickens! The chickens! Maybe I should fight the monster now. Do you think we should fight the monster? We probably should fight the monster, shouldn't we? Make an arrangement. Will you now? An arrangement, will you? A backdoor deal, you could say. Oh, I hate myself for making that joke. Oh, that was awful. Oh, that's terrible. But very funny. I apologize for that one. Tomorrow you'll see me make one of those apology videos YouTubers always make. Now it's his head, isn't it? Not if you want to rain well, if you won't. A back market. A male. What? Excuse me. You will let me? Thank you. It's a bear monster thing, yes. It's like an abominable snowman, but it's actually based on one of those snow demons from Japanese mythology, I think. This chat is wild. Well, you're acting like that you're not the one who's done this. Stop acting like an unrelated party, fanboy. Now, you're the one who brought it to this point. This lays solely at your door, my friend. Ow, I've got myself bloody smacked by that one. Yes, and now see? He changes to like the red-faced yokai looking thing. Like the Oni. Wow, the music in this area is really nice. Time to get serious, yeah. R.I.P. what you saw. Let me hit you in the damn face, you bastard. Ah, he's missed the part where we were talking about the meaning of religion. Yes, we did do that, didn't we? We suddenly got involved in a fairly high-level philosophical discussion about religion. Very interesting. Rather than knowledge turn its head and dies. Well...
Let's go for a ride.
Get back here, you... walking... Damn it. Is that a primate? No. No, it's not a primate. It's a bear. It's... what you call a fanged wyvern or something? A fanged beast? I believe. I stuffed up that run. Yeah, mate. Monster Hunter is weird. Yes, it is, isn't it? Just wait until he starts dual wielding. We haven't even seen his final form. Anky bear. That's one way of describing it. Not as dangerous as the Elden Ring bears, yes. Because in Elden Ring you could kill a little man and he would turn into a bear. And also they just come out of nowhere, those bears. Stop smacking me. Get back over here, mate. Come on, you bear bastard. No? Ah, well.
It's getting away.
Bears are dangerous. Kinda looks like a Dogoron. Not so much. A Dogoron's one of the ones from the previous game, if you're wondering why he's just dropped a really weird sounding word. Its face. I suppose. A Dogoron is a dog. So it's just red. Are you just saying this fellow's got red face and hands? Is that what you're saying? Australian bear comes to your door and starts smacking you. An Australian bear? We don't have bears in Australia. We have kangaroos. Koala bears. Drop bears, I suppose. Perfect timing. Oh wow! Volvodon is not doing well. Poor old Volvodon.
Let's go for a ride.
It's a bloody Mexican standoff of monsters.
You're my best pal.
What is this? What is this three-way? It's between a bear armadillo, a bloody flying monkey,
Okay.
and a yokai from Japanese mythology. Really, it's just another Tuesday, I suppose. Oh, there he is! He's dual-wielding, everyone! He's pulled out 2 swords, mate! Oh, speaking of bears, there's another bear. Azeroth has just turned up. That sultry note, I've been out for work. Fair enough. You enjoy work as much as anyone can, I suppose?
Gonna be fun.
Oh, there he goes. He's de-aggroed. I really ran straight into that one, didn't I? He's getting tired. Smack him up. Yeah, mate. Down, down. Oh my goodness! Theo the Second! I knew there was an option. Oh my goodness. Theo Jr.'s appeared. I never knew Theo had a son. Or somehow Theo's died and or lived a full and expansive life in the 2 seconds. There's more than one of me, apparently.
Good as new.
Sharpen.
Oh no, you don't.
Kind of scares me that there's more than one Theo. What more is hidden? He got replaced. Oh no. This one is far less scared of femboys and knives. Hopefully. Otherwise this is going to be a very short visit of Theo the Second. Oh, we're in the poisonous looking swamp. You? No. There is one more than Venus. I ain't that replaceable. I mean Theo. Fear Theo the Second. Oh, Azeroth. Hello, Azeroth. You are a much tinier bear, Azeroth. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you're a very good matchup for Mr. Murder Yokai, the monstrous bear map. He can dual wield, Azeroth. Can you dual wield?
Gonna be good.
I didn't think so. Bloody Winnie the Pooh. Azeroth is like the Winnie the Pooh of the Monster Hunter universe. He eats honey, and he eats a lot of honey. That's pretty much all he's known for. Not quite as frightening as the perfect hunter that is this bastard. More of a sponge rather than a bear, this is. Oh dear, he tried to decapitate me. Our prey is weak. Right for the capture. Speaking of. I didn't think that would work. Ha! Now you are going in a trap. It's just faster that way. Jack, the other Monster Hunter games, eh? Well, I played a Monster Hunter game on the DS a while back. I don't think I ever played it on the PSP, no. Not many people learn it. See, I mostly played games, before I started playing games myself in my older age, I really played games, my tastes in games was guided by my nieces and nephews who played it a lot more, and they didn't really play Monster Hunter at all. I think one of them had one of the Monster Hunter games, 3 or 4 or something like Try, or 4, I can't remember what they were called. But I don't think I've ever played Freedom or anything like that. Monster Hunter Freedom something or other. It's Freedom Unite, right? But no, I haven't got much experience beyond World. World is really where I got into it, I'll admit. I haven't really gone back to check out the previous games either, but I do like watching. I watched a Monster Hunter YouTuber. Rage Gaming is called. He did a whole series with his friend who hadn't played any of the Monster Hunter games and sort of went back through and talked about a lot of the old Monster Hunter games. They played sort of Monster Hunter 3 where they could swim around and stuff. Try. It's Try, right? So I watched a lot of it, but pretty good one, forgiving. I just never owned a PSP. I've played PSPs before, but I never owned one myself. I didn't see the point. I never had the time to do that sort of gaming when I was outside of the house anyway. I was either driving to work, back when I was not retired, or I was at home. I really didn't have time to play games. Have you tried emulation? No, actually. I haven't checked out the emulators. I'd be curious. The one I'm the most curious about, and I don't think it'll ever is, I really want to see... There's that MMO one that got shut down like 2 or 3 years ago. What was it called? Frontier. And I've been watching this Rage Gaming fellow, you know, what does he call himself? The 2 characters that they play. The Rage Gaming channel, they've been playing through Frontier because they've managed to get their hands on some sort of reconstructed version of it. And they've been playing it together. Yeah, and I've been really curious because it seems like they just went absolutely buck wild with the monster design. I know it's not, doesn't really match the Monster Hunter's imaginative realism sort of idea, but it is bizarre. And hey, one of them have turned up in this. I'm pretty sure they've advertised one of the Frontier monsters in this game, in this DLC. One of the flagship for Frontier. That spiky green dragon. Espinas or something like that, or Espano or Espanol. Espanol. But yes, no, he's in this game, I think, which is very curious. Though he was the most reasonable of everything that turned up in Monster Hunter Frontier. But I remember it's interesting, because it's all in Japanese, because it never got out of Japan, Frontier. It never got out of Japan. Very interesting, though. I'm fascinated by how they kind of just went wild. And also, it has 2 new weapons. 2 new weapon classes. Tonfas and the overpowered Magnet Spike. The absolutely ridiculously powerful Magnet Spike. But it looks cool. Timid for venture attack. Big 3, it's quiet beast by nature, aggressive. Nothing new. A lot of games never came into Japan. Yes, it's true. But Frontier is the one that I'm always most curious about. Because it seemed to be quite successful, considering how many monsters were added to it over its lifetime. Sony didn't give it PSP enough attention. It's true, it didn't really get its day in the sunlight. It clearly is something people want. The Switch is a good example of a portable device that people are very willing to buy and use. How the PSP was very popular in Japan. You see, I think in the West the PSP wasn't really pushed, but Sony probably cared more about the Japanese market when it came to the PSP, so that's probably why you didn't see as much being pushed in the West, because the West was very much... portable games were a thing, Game Boys, all that stuff, but remember, most of the portable games came out of Japan. You know, your Game Boys, all Nintendo stuff. But a lot of people liked home consoles better in the West. It seemed to be a market, less of a market for portable devices. Especially as we got into the 2000s and the 2010s. But the Japanese absolutely eat up portable devices. This is just remembering something. They absolutely love portable devices. It's in fact why the Switch is probably still a portable device. And I think you'll find that the PSP and the PS Vita probably actually did get quite a bit of attention, but not outside Japan.
I see.
That's my opinion, at least. That's my thoughts on the matter. Because I think it's just a facet of Japanese society that doesn't actually. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's interesting. It's interesting stuff. You're getting yourself the Stream Deck. I've heard about that. If I could play this Monster Hunter on the Stream Deck and have my save file, that would be really nice, because it'd be nice to get back there. That would be ideal. Because then I could get back my portability. But yes. Yeah, that's right. Right, that's in the wood. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Stream Deck is a scam. Yeah, it's probably... I don't care. It's a curious idea, which is made by a much smaller creature. Can I don't know, their shape and chemistry don't match anything in the records. A strange so yes, those are weird little butterfly things. Gets you made for money, I see. Spotted near an Aurora Somnicanth. Oh, Somnicanth gets itself a subspecies, eh? That's an Aurora. Somnicanth slept. What does Aurora do? Stick drift. Yes, stick drift. I've had it only once before with an ancient PlayStation 2 controller. Or was it an Xbox 360 controller? It might have been an Xbox 360 controller. Yes, it's the sensor becomes misaligned. And so it always thinks, or it's a sensor thing, or it's a, so it keeps thinking that you're turning or putting in an input when you're not. One of my old PlayStation 4 controllers had it too. One of the black PlayStation 4 controller has stick drift. In that case, it's because of how they designed the controller. Dust used to get underneath and start pressing on the sensors. And so if you kind of like clicked in the button and then it just blew the dust out, it usually fixed itself. But yeah, some stick drift can't be fixed because it's due to wear and tear. And it thinks that it's permanently turning left or right. There's a real problem with... Yeah, 14 PS4 controllers of mine had the issue. Yes, the PS4 controllers really struggled with stick drift. I found I could fix it, yes, by blowing into the actual stick. You click it in and you go... kind of blow into it. And it fixes itself. The Switches had a real problem with it for a while too. But my Switch hasn't. My Switch is one of the old ones. How about it? Let's go. Hunt an Aurora Somnicanth. I was getting something to drink. Two of my controllers has it. Ouch. Bahari came up with Curio. A curious name, if you ask me.
sure to check the special quest.
Aurora Sumner Camp, eh?
I look forward to your safe return.
Alright. Oh, this guy wants to talk to me. What do you want?
Welcome.
Ah, I have to kill bloody Boggy.
Good luck.
I'll get around to those two.
A special quest.
Let's go murder this Sumnercan, shall we?
Take care.
Considering I don't know what damage it does, we're going to swap sets to the big set. But now the golem. I need to take my hat off. Excuse me. There we are. Back to the golem man. I'm leaving, and after this we'll swap to the hunting horn again. I keep leaving the hunting horn alone. I'm sorry, hunting horn. I like you, but I also really like Insect Glaive. Because you haven't got any new... The hunting horn currently doesn't have any really new moves, whereas the Insect Glaive does.
Be sure to check this. I hope we can talk again soon.
So it's a lot funner to play. Oh yes. Give me my poetry. Well, that's not poetry this time, it's kind of like a story.
Song drifts softly over snowy soil.
What's the song, everyone?
Reaching and
Can you hear it?
soothing all those unfortunate enough to be in earshot. And before they even sense it, they find themselves frozen to the ground.
Oh, it's an ice thing, is it? Ah, I should have kept the bloody fire stick then.
Helpless as their life is drained away.
Oh, look at you! Goodness. A frosty reception?
How the song ends, they will never know.
Oh no, the plot to the next Jurassic Park
But
movie.
this minstrel shall never refrain.
Seductive Siren, Aurora Sumnercan.
This'll be easy.
I believe Sumnercan is based on the Japanese mermaid, which is very different from the Western idea of a mermaid. So, well. This fellow's probably weaker. Man, these things are really hit or miss. What's it really hitting us? Dessing? What? I'm confused. Yes, I'm the big golem boy. This sign's already hit or miss. Ah. Well, that is Monster Hunter. Not every one of them's going to be a absolute masterpiece. But yes, there's this big fellow that I fought earlier in the stream that this armor's from. Is a big gorilla golem thing. And it looks like this. And this is the insect glaive from that set too. Look at it. Look at it. This is supposed to be a dexterous glaive. No ice slam for you, mate. No. Denied. Absolutely ruined, mate. What is this one's super move? Oh, gotta go. Finish the last of my assignments. Thank you for the stream. Nice meeting you all. Take care. Well, it's glad you were here. You're a great audience member. Thank you, the Jack. I hope you maintain your title of the only Jack in existence. Thank you, Summercat. That's very kind of you. But yes, you work hard. Make sure you get those assignments done, eh? Oh, hello. Just give me that other guy. Well, that is a big... you know what? I could go win this. It's one of the most difficult ones to pull off the smash. It's right, down, right, a perfect time. Twice and I'm proud. Good job. Good job, old mate. Good job, Thunder Dives. Don't know how that's hard it is, but it seemed very impressive.
Okay, that's enough.
Be right back. See you when you get back. Just concentrating very hard. Wow, I'm dodging this fellow well.
You're done for.
Oh, well.
Weapons getting dull.
Sharpen my weapon while I'm here.
You
Up and down.
do like a devil.
Oh, thank you for making another bubble. Oh, he was going back. You know, honestly, I was under the impression you were leaving. I have no idea how I managed to avoid that. I'm not going to complain.
Let's have some fun. Use your best path.
Back? Well, that was quick. Just gonna eat a steak while you're all the way over there, mate. Goodness. This fellow's accuracy could certainly do with it. Are you winning, dude? I'm certainly winning. I think. Oh, God damn it. Certainly think I'm winning. At least the monster's not having a good time, and if that's not winning, I don't know what is.
After it. I'm just getting started.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah, getting better at consistently getting those things out, don't I? Ow. Rude fellow. Ow. No need to be so rude, mate. Come on. I'm just trying to murder you and take your skin. No manners, these monsters. Goodness. It calls itself a minstrel. No class. Actually got me. Oh, hey! Dodged, old mate. Nice to meet you as well. Shh. You sing no longer, Aurora Somnicam. Goodness. I'm curious to see what his armor looks like. Ah, the little bird. He's so adorable. Old Wagner. Old Wagner indeed. Ooh, I want something new. Oh, sit back a bit. Oh.
Hello.
Oh dear, I'm getting tired. Meaning in a sort of I'm falling asleep way. Fall asleep, lie on stream. Okay, it worked for those other people, maybe it'll work for me. Curio procurioed. Ah, get it. Remember to stop this kingdom monster of causing more chaos. Sounds like the number 4's storyline. Questionable Monster Guru, Sleepless Nights, questionable experiments. Man, it's great to be alive. Is it now? Well, thank God there isn't like an FDA or an ethics board in this world, clearly. Oh,
How's Hunts?
there he is. Sir Jay.
Well, gotta go pump some iron.
Humble greetings.
Hey, difficulty. Conduct myself with Ascrates? Of course I do. Luchka the lunatic. I'm not a lunatic, I'm just passionate. Oh, I'm gonna use that now next time. I'm not a lunatic, I'm just passionate. I'm an eccentric artist of high explosive and weaponry. Passion melts earth, fair enough.
I long to go hunting.
Humble greetings.
Amber Kobo. New World Glaive brush. Man, it's the glaive. The brush.
I hope all is well.
Can we upgrade certain bow guns? We need squishy samples. But I'm super, super busy. And not because I hate bugs. I'm not allergic, I just love the PS2.
Good luck out there.
I'm not a lunatic, I just love the PS2 so much that I married one.
Huh.
Guild Bard, Type 1 design.
See you later.
Right. Curio, more like creepier. Very good. Like that. Clever. Do you have a sec for suppy? Yeah, sure I do have a sec. Uh-huh. Okay.
Good to see.
I'm just going to ignore that one, Panda Knives. Not saying that out loud.
Change our minds, did we?
Rondine wants to talk to you. Head over to the Buddy Plaza. Oh. Oh, I guess we're going over to the plaza. Onward! Back to Camera. Come now, let us depart.
Begin.
Quest, go hunting with me again. As before, my sister, brother, and aunt and daughter should we're able hunters. Alright.
Very well.
I like Pando. Oh, he's got a job for me. This looks like a job for me.
Take care.
Oh, it's a Master Rank one. Interesting.
You're sure to find a bargain? Great. What good fortune you have. Mysteries abound. Hope to see you again soon.
Indeed. Maybe I'll get some prized hide out of this. And there's a way to earn some money. Might have to do that
Thank you
too.
for stopping by.
How is the curious questions? Good news. Is E. Curio, eh?
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Tempering the fears. I wonder if Magnamalo will have a, So what do I have to do? Rock, razor pincers. Sorry, not rock, paper, scissors. Rock, razor pincers.
Nothing less. So please,
Purging
don't
hatred.
hesitate to ask for anything.
Which three should we do? A tale of two titans. Let me tell you a tale of two titans. Their destinies intertwined. Ooh, the Gossarak. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. For the refined barbarian. Gossarak X. That's very good. I like that. That's good. Oh, that's very good. It's a shame it's terrible, but one day I'll be able to make you just like the burial set. They love their long coats in DLC. Last time it made sense because everything was based on the fact that you were in the frost, the hoarfrost reach.
Smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smith and stuff.
So everything was like long coats and warm-looking clothing. But this game still does it, but it's not long coats. I guess before it was out of a barbarian armor, so you couldn't really go anywhere except for a long coat, I guess. Ooh, Aurora Camp. Oh dear. Look, he's got the flares. About to jump up on stage and start singing, you know, Power ballads. Ha! Mama! Ooh, ha! Ha! The 5-element garb. Auto wording thing, I'm going to type a word and the spam the auto word thing and see what's A for me. Alright. I do know what you mean. The auto thing, yes, 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 I know what it means. Mbane. That could be good. Elmbane. Save trying not a good time. Okay, let's try this, okay, everyone? I'm going to read Panda's message. Boy, I was thinking of me trying not a good time for me. It's not that I don't know how much it will cost you for a while, and you will have a great time to nap with the boys in a little while we go back and... Understandable. Entirely understandable. Got it. Oh, what was I doing?
See you soon.
I see. I'm gonna have to do these off stream, I think. I don't think it'll be very fun for me to do it on stream. A lot of noise outside, but I don't know what's going on. Future, the phone knows all. What if I say the word love? Love. Love. I suppose. Let's start with the Magnum bottle. Love you. You and I will never be a little late for the day, but we are here and we are going off to sleep. Oh, I see. I see. Makes sense. Understandable.
Take care.
I will. I'll take care, don't you worry.
See ya. Bye now.
Magnum Aloe stuff is always very strong, so might be a good thing to change to. You was nature. Clearly you've done love you a lot at some point. And so the phone was like, got it. Understood.
I look forward to your safe return.
Time for a break. Duty call.
I really need to swap to a hunting horn.
Hey there. Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Oh, you know. Did I make the... it's Gradados Cortex. Somnikamph level up. Aurora Kampf.
I'll put
Health
everything
regeneration
Master Hammond
standard
taught me
gated.
to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Queen Chord Maker. Very good. Did I make that one? Water. Like the super... Garum Golem. Ah, I do have the Garum Golem set. Why not? Time to change. Well, I'm gonna save the same armor. Just gonna change to the Garum Golem Hunting Horn. Essentially, we're wearing the same set as the, we're wearing the same set as the, does this one actually have, does Garum Golem have attack up and sonic barrier? I see. Diversion, defense, carver, dragon, bolt, scream, blaze, drain. Now I probably don't need a razor or master's touch actually, because I'm gonna go scream for. Don't know. Haven't honestly decided. But there will be a hard limit about 3 PM. That's the latest I can go. That's the hard limit, yes. So, about 2 hours from now is the hard limit. Got all these spaces. I'm a love fool. My love means nothing to you, so maybe I'm still a love fool. Very good. Very poetic. Don't really have anything to put otherwise, though. Flawless. Sacrament health full. Capital status. Challenger. Artillery, charger, mind's eye, potential. Magazine. Guess I can just do critical eye. What does attack get up to? So I'm just thinking deeply. What genre of music are you into? A lot! A lot. Things like jazz, I've got some folk in there. My current favourite musician is probably Passenger. I like the old folk tunes. Hymn-like songs tend to get a lot of my attention. So a fair bit, I forgot to put sonorous on. I've occasionally listened to heavy metal too. You've got some interesting bands like Sabaton and their history-based ones, which are always fun. You've got your classic Black Sabbath. It's all very good. A few modern ones, what is that, Five Finger Death Punch? They're not too bad. What else have I got? I listen to your crooners, your Frank Sinatras, your Michael Bublé's. You will meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. All that sort of thing. And you've got your jazz, your Brad Maldals, your kind of ska bands, your Cat Empires. Cat Empire is very good. I really love Cat Empire. They're very fun. It's sort of a jazz thing. It's very interesting. Hello. I'm very confused. I'm getting very tired. Let's just start this damn quest. But yes, it's very expansive, my taste in music.
This'll be easy.
It's just not like I've liked to be. And there's some classical songs I like too, you know, your Swan Lake themes, your Tchaikovsky's 1812 overtures. It's all very good, honestly. More music I like than I can poke a stick at. More music that I like than I can poke a stick at, for sure. Oh, this armor looks so silly, especially with the hunting horn on the back. Should probably grab the bloody item box stuff. Damn, that was down the bottom. Oh well. Too late now! Whoop. Too late now. Calm down, Magnamallo. Goodness. Making such a noise, mate. Hello. Dong. Back off, mate. Damn it. Dodged a bit early. Dong! This is the death knell for you, mate. Hey, that's a new one. God, I keep running straight into it. Oh, he screw his hat. What? I had a thing that stopped me. God damn it, I was just over it. I was probably a frame off from having enough health to survive that. God.
Time for revenge.
Not a great start, I'll admit. God, how did I do that? His new moves have certainly gotten me in. Magnamallo's a tough bastard, that's for sure. And he's run away from me. Come on, mate.
Boom!
Quick, to the weird temple on top of the, weird gazebo on top of the, That... Why did you jump straight off? Old Magnamallow having a bit of fun there by himself.
Giddy up!
Now I'm gonna need some concentration. Haha! Oh my god. Be quiet, you bastard.
Buddy's the best. Have a taste of this!
I don't know why he fell over. But I'm not going to complain.
Let's have some fun!
Please don't get knocked over again. Damn. Excuse me. Oh! Bloody jet engine, mate. You're really avoiding this thing like it's gonna kill you the moment you step on it, mate. It's only a mine. God.
Let's see some polish! I feel awesome! Bring it on! This is the end!
Yes. Yeah, well. Oh dear. What the hell just happened?
Better now?
Oh! Bastard. Here's two of them.
Gonna be fun.
Keep that in your head.
You're done!
Oh, come on, you... Thank God for guts. Or whatever it's called, the ability that stops you from dying instantly.
After it! Go!
This is requiring more of my concentration than I was previously expecting it to, but this is Magnamalo after all. He's a bloody piece of garbage. It's very tough. He's a tough piece of garbage, I'll give him that. Bloody piece of garbage, yes. He is. Shit.
Now getting angry!
Down he goes! Just what I wanted.
Here comes the pain!
Now, how are those things?
This is gonna be good!
That's what was it. Damn, Gossarag was here.
Okay, that's enough.
Ooh, very frightening. Oh dear, that is very frightening. I'm sorry I made fun of you.
You're done for!
What are you gonna do, mate? He's gonna run away like a coward.
It's getting away!
Like the coward he is. My dog is about to explode, so we'll leave him do that. Oh, have you exploded? Good.
Weapons getting dull!
My instrument's getting a bit too flat. Need to tune it a bit. What? Why did Sonic Barrier suddenly turn off? 1 and 2. What? Rawr. Not all right. This cat's useless at that kittenator thing. Sometimes it gets it perfectly, and other times. He forgets he has it. Oh my god, Sunbreak, why are you here? Oh! Smacked old Mag in the face. I'll show you what full Magnum are, eh? Now I ride the icy siren of the deep. It's very nice to meet you. Suppose I should give this fellow a cold reception. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Quick, run! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running across the wall. And they're fighting each other anyway. Whew. That was close! I feel depressed for some reason. Maybe because fanboys are too. Maybe! I couldn't say. I'm just barely keeping myself alive. You're not very good at aiming those, mate. Oh! Oh, I'm glad they're not here. It's a form of harassment and now just copy somebody's name after making a joke with it. Well... if it's really that bad, we'll make sure to warn them next time. Without permission. Yes. It's true. It is true. I wonder who it is. I do wonder who it is, eh? This mysterious doppelganger. Oof. This fight is taking it out of me. Okay, we all know it's... yeah, but you know. It's hard not to make that assumption, considering he's the one who pretty much always calls you that. Ow. Did he just knock me back for so long that...
Down a trap!
Goodness. Very rude. Made me waste a trap, the bastard. Bloody cheeky sop. Well, that's another good assumption, but... Yes.
Piece of cake!
Treating this like a game of Cluedo. Like, but it couldn't have been Scarlet in the kitchen with the candlestick.
How are things?
Yes, get me my pipe and lounge chair. It's time to play detective.
All right, let's make it happen. Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
No. Shell castanet. What are we looking for? Blast. There we are. And a conspiracy theory board.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of
I
an
could make
expert
it.
at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence. All right, let's make it happen.
Sinister demon. Let's see how this looks, eh? Oh wow, that looks very good. Oh dear. That looks so fabulous. Look at me. Look at me, I'm fabulous.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need. Let's get you fixed up then, shall we? Ah,
Why not? Equip the sinister sage scrum. Handicraft in that one. Cat is in my lap. S, S, and S. Cat is in my lap. S. Huh. She sneezed on my face. Oh, this cat. Magnum also increases attack when afflicted by Hellfire Bud. I see. Well, if I can make that decoration, that would be good. So I'm going to fight this way. Today's villain is Theo. Congratulations. Oh dear. We've counted him as a villain, have we? Not part of some sort of deeper ARG, merely a pawn in the game of another. Hum diddy hum diddy hum. Or as alternate as the evildoer. Oh, the alternate.
You'll do great.
Let's go kill this fellow. Now I've got Hap Peanut. It's fortune, isn't it? I kind of want to go fight Malgamalo again, but ow.
Your spirit shines bright. I look forward to
I'll do most of the farming off screen.
Alright, let's go.
Look, a crab. Hello, crab. Your spirit shines bright. Oh, thank you. I do my best. I do my best. And what do I have to murder? Crabs, right? I have to kill crabs to get the next cab. Not that crab. Different crab.
This looks like a fair match.
There we are. I kill you. Crabs.
Nothing personal, buddy.
The crabs must die for the sake of the world. More for the sake of my convenience, honestly. We're killing these so we can make a second cab, and really all that does is make it easier for me to run around. So die for the sake of my convenience, crabs. It's inconvenient not being able to go from one teleporting. Oh, that crab is being attacked. Crab got bitten by the spear squid or whatever the hell they're called.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the? How the? Do you see that crab moving? I thought he was dead.
Nothing personal, buddy.
How did you move, crab?
Go!
Saffron. Oh, Sapphiron. Sapphiron. Boo-doo. Any more crabs, eh?
Weapons getting dull.
See any crabs about the place, eh? It played dead. It tried. That's for sure. We bloody crabs, mate, eh? Oh, that's a crab for sure. Much not the bloody crab I'm looking for, eh? I'm looking for some dangerous crabs. Yeah, that's right. That's the crab I'm looking for. Should have stayed in your little hovel, you bastard. Eh?
Doing great. Here comes the messy part. I'll be taking this.
Give me your skin. The final crab.
Giddy up!
Fear me! There we are.
That takes care of that.
Nice. I will have another sub camp,
Here comes the messy part.
so we won't have to run so far on this map. I was under the impression this map didn't have any other camps. I just thought, oh, it seems small enough that you can run around the place, but apparently there's another one that I didn't know was there until I accidentally found it when I was looking around yesterday. Now, where is the monster I'm actually supposed to be hunting? Oh, there you are. Yep. Rawr.
Be careful! You're done for!
Boom, 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 boom. Doo, doo, doo. Ah! Ah! You bloody panther-looking bastard! What do the cheat mods do for this game?
Something's coming!
The main one I used was to stop me from having to farm as much stuff. So, things like, well, you can make, there are ones for, like, killing the monster instantly. Yeah, there's ones like that. But this game does actually have a, sanity check stuff, so you can't quite do max damage, I don't think. Please leave me alone, I'm just trying to heal. But a lot of times you could, oh my god, you're the worst. But yes, one of the main ones is that, it gave you the ability to forge items without requiring the necessary ingredients. That was the main one I used. Ow! Good god! It's Naga Cougar! Ruining my day! I also have no items, so once he runs off I need to go get...
Say goodbye!
Yeah, that's right. Now, let's find the other one. There's also a lot of other things. There's things that allow you to sort of edit those random charms. There's a randomization section for the last part of the main game, which randomized these charms, and they were took a very long time to actually farm and randomize and stuff like that. And you could edit how much you had in your inventory of a certain item. That sort of thing. Please leave me alone. Please run away soon, too. Or hitboxes, man. Oh my god! So these are offside mods. No, it does not have mod support on Steam. These are Nexus mods.
Gotta be somewhere else now.
Ah, stupid thing. I'm not having a good time with this fight. And cheat engine shenaniganery. Yes, all very interesting stuff. All very interesting stuff indeed. My sheet engine had adware. Yeah, well, gotta be careful what you accept when it says when you're installing things.
This is the end. You're done for.
Yes, well, what you're supposed to... I understand I installed cheat engine to do some of the stuff I needed to do. You've just got to be careful when you're installing the thing. They'll have like a part of it that says that's already like ticked, or a box that's already ticked that says, we'll install this too. Sort of thing. And that's what got you, probably. It was an already ticked box in the installer that tries to get you to install something else. Windows antivirus, though. I've heard Windows antivirus says a lot of things. Not all of them actually true.
Here it comes. Something's coming.
I'd suggest instead of using Windows Defender, you should probably get yourself some, something like a... what's the word for it? They said it had adware, but no adware to be seen. Oh. Well, then that's just Windows Defender. That is Windows Defender for you. Yes, I'd suggest getting something like Trend Micro.
Let's have some fun.
I don't have a VPN or antivirus. Yes, it's not a bad idea. It can be annoying sometimes. I found I had to fight with my antivirus a few times while trying to mod this game.
Get in the way.
I certainly had to fight my antivirus a few times. But it means it's working. I'd be even more worried if it was saying there was nothing wrong. Why was my small monster list suddenly updated?
Be careful.
That's what I was trying to do, cat.
This is the end. Here it comes.
Wow, he covers some distance with that move. Oof. The intensity in which I am focusing. You would not believe it. And down he goes.
Here it comes! Now I'm getting angry!
And bam! I hear Toby Kadacha. Toby! Such a coward. Bloody Toby. I swear. Try.
Be careful! Here it comes!
Whew. By this pink smoke, I deny you. Off he runs.
Idiot! Oh no, you don't! Ready to rumble! I feel awesome! All powered up! Something's coming!
Ugh. Up, down he goes. Wonderful.
Here comes the pain! Be careful!
Nope. Ow.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, Eric. What? What? Why does it sound so ominous?
Here it comes!
And one. And I still can't bloody dodge them. Please hit the damn monster this time. Can I have another Coke? What time is it then? Goodness. Can't be that early. It's gonna be getting quite late at night. Coke is bad for your teeth. Especially when you have it late at night. Goodness.
I'll be taking this.
Another Eric moment. What's that? What did I do? I succeeded. That's what I did. If that's what an Eric moment is, I'll take that. An Eric moment. A moment of great success. After complaining a lot about it. Oh, it's a bit late. Unless this is not your, like, when is your normal bedtime? I don't know. As long as it's not 30 minutes before bed. I don't care. As long as it doesn't stop you from sleeping. I don't have to deal with you. If you annoy whoever's in your house with you, that's their problem.
All right!
Oh, I should assume that you live on energy drinks, so the caffeine and caffeine and Coke is probably nothing.
Hey there. All right. Good luck.
I think we'll do 2 more quests. And then that'll be it for today, I think.
List of quests.
2 more. We've already killed those before, we'll just go with the spider. It's Coke Zero too, man. Less sugar. Good for you. The caffeine's more what I'm worried about though. And yes, we'll do 2 more quests, and I think we'll finish up for the day. Because I'm getting, as you can probably tell, I'm not really talking all that much, because I am very tired. Oh, the Nagakuga's boring. Boring, boring Nagakuga. But its weapon's probably ridiculously powerful, as always. The Nagakuga weapon was the most powerful insect glaive. It was frustrating. Oh god, it's probably good now too. Because it had that 40% affinity. It's ridiculous. That is very powerful. So. But there might be a weapon at the end that is even better. So perhaps we'll be saved from Nagakuga. The Nagakuga weapon, the Evening Moon or whatever it was called, at some point. Maybe we'll be saved.
And welcome to... Okay then. See you soon.
Oh dear. What's all this? Let's keep going. Did the mercenaries return? No, they're not done. Is that what I think it is? I don't know. MP Accelerant.
Oh.
Instantly claim your talent.
Goodbye. Please come again.
That's great, if I didn't already have really good talismans.
All right. Good luck.
Pointless to me. Let's go beat up the spider. Oh, we've already eaten? Pretty sure this spider's strong to, Where's this damn spider? There you are, Ragnakadaki. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, this is really interesting, isn't it? I didn't check. Ragnakadaki ailments. Maximum resistance. Wait. It's weakest to ice blood.
Hey there!
Well, hey there. I know that's you too. Damn. That would have been a cool one to use. The Aurora Subnacath. Could always try for that one, I suppose. I'm so sleepy. Well, go to bed, if that's the case. Stop drinking Coke. Not necessarily conducive to a good night's sleep, I'll admit.
Be a blacksmith ever since I was little. You could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
Ah, well. You know what? Doesn't matter. We're just gonna do it. Stop thinking about it, Eric. Just bloody well do it.
Alright, let's go.
Why is my camera not working? It keeps... There we are. I don't know, Ragnar Kadaki could be on this map. You do what you want. You're an adult, Panda Knives. You need not me to tell you what to do. If you so desire to stay up late and suffer it the next day, that is your choice. Certainly wouldn't be mine. I am an adult. Indeed you are. What a realization, eh? Oh, god damn it. I did it again. I forgot to fill up again at the base cans. I always suffer the next day. Oh dear. That's frighteningly sad. Keep forgetting. Refill my stuff. Comes with a depression. Fair enough. Make our leisurely way towards the old spider, eh? This upgrade, though, it's made it a fair bit more challenging. I was worried that it would be a very easy time, considering I'd already sort of set myself up well, but Master Rank seems to have been quite good at making it tough. I'll give him that. Where the hell are you going? I love your little doggo. Yes, he is good, isn't he? Look at him. Ooh. Bloody fluff ball. A bloody fluff ball. Ragnar. Alright, Ragnar just decided he'd give me Almudron to beat his head in with. Is that a spider? Indeed! Reminds me of home! Very nostalgic. A spider the size of a small building. But yes, it is a spider. Spies of a house, yes, but how of the else would a spider be? No. Well, too bad, mate. Yes. Ooh, whoa. That's a new move. Oh, god damn it. It has eggs! Yes it does. Yes, it does. Annoying.
You're gonna be sorry for that.
God damn it. I am just letting the ball down. Could have easily avoided that, but I kept being stupid about it. Should have healed. Very annoying.
Feel awesome.
But yes, this one, an interesting monster. This is one of the new ones to this game. I should go see spider because he got something about that. And back exploded, I considered a bunch of baby spiders, but wow, you've got a good imagination.
You're done for.
There it is, without its webbing. Now you get to see it when it puts all of its webbing on its egg sac. Oh, it's the movie Mist. Oh. You know, I've been thinking of watching. That's a Stephen King novel, right? I've never read that novel. It's one of his. How the hell did I get out of there? Yes, it's a Stephen King novel originally, The Mist. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, off it goes. So rude.
Get here. Good as new.
It is. Never read it though. But if it's Stephen King, it's probably some sort of cocaine-fueled nightmare. He does like his cocaine-fueled nightmares. Yes. I was going to say something funny like evening last, but I got caught up thinking about it that I didn't actually say it. Yep, down it goes.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
And bam! Oh god, I got caught up in it. Thank you, cat. Yeah, you bloody spidery bastard. Granted, this is not really a spider. It only has like 4 legs. I don't know what a definition of a spider is, but... Yeah. Very scary. Silence. Ah, shite. Come on, my little cat. Save me. And slide. Have the coordination. What is the definition of spider? Some sort of invertebrate with 8 legs, I suppose? Shite. Oh, I survived. Hey, get your bloody socks rocked off, mate.
This is gonna be good. See ya. Here it comes.
Hey, don't mind me, just fixing the maze I'll use to crush you. Fair enough. I see. No matter, I don't mind at all, mate. Don't you worry. No. Oh god, what did I do to that fellow? He started setting me on fire, and I was like, nope, we're not doing that. No fire. Only death.
It's getting away.
Come on, move on. I'm going to imagine, I remember them advertising a subspecies for this spider too, so the next monster we face may be a spider as well. Wouldn't that be fun? Rude. That's a frightening thing to be sent on Discord, I'll admit.
I'm getting angry.
No. Off he goes. 1, 2. I mean, it's a horror movie. Yeah, you make a good point. Oh, come on, spider. No. Ow. After that first screw up, I've been doing quite well, actually. Ow, you bastard. Shoosh.
Best path. You're done for.
Damn you, Arachnikadaki. You have such a cool name, but... yeah, your fight's actually pretty good. I like that fight. Like how we using like little...
Say goodbye.
Did I get it active?
This is the end.
I praise Reek. Ripe for the capture. And so we shall. Capture it, I mean. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm definitely losing my ability to talk, so this next hunt will definitely have to be the last one, because whoosh! I am one tired fellow. Good God. Oh. Oh, my back is crackling. Like a good piece of pork. My back is crackling. You know, as a kid, I hated crackling. Mostly because I always thought when I bit into crackling, you know, if you have good crackling, it kind of has a bit of resistance, but it's crunchy and kind of falls away. You know, crunches away. But if you have bad crackling that's overcooked, it's quite tough. It's solid. And so I was always scared with the kind of more solid... And crackling has good parts and bad parts on one piece of crackling. So I was always worried that I'd be enthusiastically chewing into a good piece of crackling. Then I'd chew down on a bad piece of crackling and... Why do I have an Almadron thing? Why do I keep getting Almadron gems? And might done on a bad piece of crackling, and that would be, you know, curtains for me. I was always terrified. It made my teeth on edge. But I really love the taste of crackling. I'm always just... Even in the back of my head now, these days, I've got this little voice in my head going, but what if you break your teeth? Probably more reasonable than it was back then, because these days my teeth probably aren't doing so well. Luna Garen! And the monster taking some of the three lords. Now we should go about you Nawa. Calamity Lever Elder Dragon. Yeah, that's true. So those tiny little weird butterfly bat looking things. We saw one of the things. Some kind of like flying vampire, I suppose. But yes, Luna Garen, I was not expecting to fight him so early. I was honestly expecting the subspecies of the spider. But you know what? Fair enough. It's time to go fight a wolf, everyone! An ice wolf. That'd be very cool. That eyes took quick. Cute little bird. Very dangerous.
Special quest has been added.
Look at that. Screaming at the wind.
Take care.
But I can need a little more stylish though. Last quest? Last quest indeed. Did I ever make the Magnum Arlo set? Like, layered armor set? It's not quite the cool new Magnum Arlo one, but we could forge the layered armor for Magnum Arlo. Sinister set. Because then we'll look real stylish on this hunt. There we are. That's so stupid. We don't have the hat on, so it's fine. Now, lead armored the Sinister said, no. Do I have one? Guild Cross. Rider, Kuma. Azure! Let's do the Azure one. I need to change its colour though. There you go. Fabulous long-haired Eric with side part. Like, looking absolute fabulous. Eric Winters, Eric Winters, Eric Winters. Yes, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Long-haired Eric, looking fabulous. Let's go. I shall wear it out. Oh no. You'll keep saying it till the words lose all meaning.
Pale moonlight barely breaking through the clouds. A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness.
Does it?
Step
Kinda looks like a
by step,
fox wolf.
never dropping its pace.
It's like a fox face
Its
almost.
entire
Wolf
body
face.
honed to perfection.
Ooh, wow.
Finally, the clouds
Say the chance that he turns into a dragon. Oh no.
moon reveals itself. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains.
Oh.
It dances. It runs. It trembles with unbridled power. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Moonlight Nocturne. Oh dear. It gains its true power under the moonlight. Right, look.
Alright, let's go.
I'm proud to join your quest.
Didn't realize we'd have assistants. But we have a friend. Yay. What? Such a tiny yay.
Finish what we
Like,
started in the shrine ruins.
We didn't start anything in the shrine ruins. I'm pretty sure we got our asses handed to us.
Kingdom sends its regards.
Making progress.
Yeah, this will be done in no time.
Shh. Bloody dogs. These boggies are tough.
A big treat in your... Keep it up.
Giddy up.
Make me proud. Move out.
I need to find more of those little bastards. If you see any of them, tell me. I won't see a message until afterwards, but, you know, it's nice that somebody's looking out.
That
Making
seems quite
progress.
valuable.
Does it now? There's another one. Making progress. Oh, goodness. That was embarrassing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Great.
I'll be taking this.
I thrive on the battlefield.
Here comes the messy part.
Dang. Eric the Monster Mugger, yes.
I'll be taking this.
Make me proud.
Gotta kill one more of those little bastards.
Move out. No large monsters in the area, but it's best to stay alert.
There's gotta be another one.
Make me proud.
Somewhere here. Oh. There you go. Buddy recon. I'm going to ignore the giant cool wolf monster. Because I need to find the tiny little hyena creatures so I can beat them up and steal their stuff. Hyena creatures! Where are you? I need to steal your stuff, to mug it, so I can then make a camp in the northwest of the map. I don't know why I have to kill you to do that. But, it's alright. It's just what the quest says, mate. Just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, I completed another quest too.
Lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us. All right.
I don't have any wits. I have a giant hammer though. Right, okay. Okay, Luna Garen, I'm coming for you now.
Great technique.
It's just about beating it with a instrument. Oh my god. Yes. Beating it with a sharp in it. Hyenas, why are you? I need a new coat. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing.
Our target is surrounded by mystery. We need to
Is it
steal
now? It's now surrounded by fire.
Target has been spotted. We won't escape this time.
It's a lot smaller than I was expecting, honestly. Did I get a particularly small one? That's my first one. It's still in its weak form. No, it's dead. Too bad.
I will suffer you no longer.
I will suffer you no longer, she says. Did I just accidentally poison? Oh, the tree. The tree is poisonous. Why'd you jump into the poisonous tree, mate? Gotta go to sleep. Yeah, check. Well, goodbye, J-Hank. It's good to have you here. We're probably finishing up soon as well, so don't you worry. I'll be right behind you. You sleep well, and we'll be back on Thursday if I don't have the energy. Earlier, if I do. Ow. I'm really loving these Citadel Ruins music.
Enjoy.
Oh, he just stood up. Old mate just stood up, eh?
Keep an eye.
Oh, whoa, he's gone full werewolf, mate. Got vampires and werewolves.
I'll show you what I'm really proud.
Get down.
Knight injured by this ends here.
Many a knight injured by this beast. He didn't kill anyone. He just injured them. And for that he must die. How dare he injure someone? Ow. Why do you say it like that? It's just weird. I'd be proud to hear you. It's just a weird thing to say, you know?
I appreciate it.
Just don't have to deal with bloody ice blight all the time. It did not look at the bright light. Oh, he's standing on its hind legs. Very creepy.
It'll be much more aggressive this time.
Stand and fight!
No! I'm just getting started.
This lady is something else, isn't she?
All powered up.
I owe you.
Bring it on.
Whenever you do emotes and dance, you can.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Now get it angry.
Oh, thank God. Here, I thought I was going to miss that. Oh, and down it goes. Did you just put down a trap? Oh well. Come on, mate.
Getting a bit too excited.
You ready to fix that? Stick it in a hole.
Come to pain.
It's now or never. Ride it!
I've got the wolf now. Me.
Take the reins.
No.
Okay, that's enough.
You should be proud of your riding skills. Hit it with everything you've got.
Have a taste of that.
He's not doing anything. He is going back on the ground where he belongs.
Howling mad. You need to be careful.
Howling mad. It's very funny because he's a wolf.
I'll show you
Wolves howl.
proud.
Now get it angry.
It's nice that it actually transition into, even though it's got its big, it's in its big, stand-up form, and kind of jumps back in and out of its sort of wolfy form even during this. It's very interesting.
It's weakened. Strike now. I will sucker you the long one.
Oof. These are fun fights. I'm really interested in how they've done this. The sort of Free Lords thing. You've got like the ogre, the wolf, the werewolf-looking fellow. Not too, and then Malzano, the vampire. So you've got like an ogre, a vampire, and a wolf, a werewolf. All the fairy tales. I assume that's what Galgom is supposed to be, or just a golem, which is also like a rock beast, which is also a fairy tale. Oh, hello.
Have a taste of this.
All right.
Good as new.
I'll show you what I'm really proud of.
Right here.
Let's go.
Ice versus ice. The ice tiger. I'm not too saber-tooth. The ice saber-tooth versus the ice wolf. The old versus the new. Kick his ass, Barrioth. You're gigantic compared to him. He's tiny. He's a wee little lad.
Teach us knights.
You shouldn't have kicked me off. Let's have some fun.
directions. This can't be good. Let us hurry.
What, the wind shifts the directions? How is the... Alright. I don't know how that has anything to do with what we're doing right now, but you know what? I'll leave you be. Horrifying Lugar and hard fangs, while we tremble in fear. Oh, hello. What brings you here? How is the monster not dead yet? It's a tough bastard. I'll give it that.
I appreciate it.
Yes, it's exhausted of your constant quipping.
Failure is not an option. With you by my side, we can accomplish anything.
Ah, that's nice, thank you. Hey, at least the NPCs are actually involved in the story this time. Alright.
I will suffer you no longer.
Old mate just tripped over. He's getting a bit old. That or the concussion's really getting to him.
We must pursue our enemy.
This should fix it.
But yes. Because yes, in World, I remember they just talked a lot and acted as if they were involved in the situation, but they weren't actually involved in the situation. So it's kind of nice to have one where they actually are involved in the situation. You know, these NPCs... Oh dear. Oh dear, mate. Oh, and he's over again. Oh, no. And there goes his other leg. This fellow is in rough condition.
But is the best.
Yes, very frightening, Mr. Werewolf. If only Mr. Werewolf had the wherewithal to be more dangerous.
Victory is defeat.
Oh, the ice wore off. Though this is one tanky monster. I remember hearing that in a review, actually. People said that some of the monsters in this DLC did feel a tad tough. And down he goes. Now you need to go to bed. Go to sleep. Ding! Yeah, take that, you bastard. Eh? Mr. Big Bad Wolf now sleeping soundly. This time, he's not sleeping soundly with someone's grandmother in his stomach. Always ideal, isn't it?
Results to be proud of.
Look at me, fabulous. By her. Looking like some sort of fabulous postmodern hippie.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Could you not have waited for our return at least?
It's not like I don't trust your skills or anything. It's just I can't sit here and wait for you all day. I've got to.
I guess
I look like a final boss. Just look like a final boss.
It's all yours.
Old Matharaxac the Destroyer or something like that. That's what I look like. I don't look like I'm called Eric Winters. I look like I'm far more frightening than it. Nope. Here we are.
Bahari, your test will have to wait.
What? Why?
Do it later.
Oh dear. It's the lamprey moths or something. I'm not too sure what they are. I assume these are those query things. Oh, there he is. There he is. The title card. He's here, mate.
Hey, move!
The last of the three lords, the vampire, Malzeno. I better not be going straight into a quest with him, I swear to God. Hey! The final boss versus the other final boss. I chose a good armor set for this. I chose a good armor set for this. Oh dear. This is a very involved cutscene from Monster Hunter. Way! Hey, somebody even got disarmed. Not actually. That would be problematic. I've got you, fam. Me and my very large guitar. Oh dear, look at them. There we are. Off he goes. He was just here for food. Just wanted a bit of a nibble. Bit of a drink. Congrats. You now have Monster Hunter the Monster Hunter version of hepatitis. I assume, after getting hit by something that's probably stabbed a lot of other things. If this was a fantasy game, it should be turning into a vampire. Vermilion Hardclaw. Interesting. Yes, that's the end of that, I suppose. Very good. Have a lot to farm. We've got to Master Rank 4. Look at us. Yippee. We still haven't seen this half of the map, though.
Oh.
We must eliminate it immediately. This is sounding an awful lot like the storyline to Monster Hunter 4, actually. Because in that one, you had to deal with everyone's favourite emo dragon. The blind, but very deadly. What's his name again? It's the bloody ghost dragon. The point is, it's this very dark purple dragon that uses a virus. Like a virus that it contains within itself. Uses a virus contained within itself to make other things go crazy. Seems to be a very common theme in Monster Hunter. Ibushi and Nawa did the same thing. They used storms to whip everything into a frenzy. Gormagala, that's it. Gormagala. Good old Gormagala. The biggest emoist dragon, and the main evil guy. Previous game. Number 4. Okay, I think we need that. Let's think. We don't know. Curio, how does it benefit the whole situation? I don't know. Very good. Let's do some chatting, shall we?
now. Let us fight for the princess.
The princess. Oh, yes.
Hey there.
Very good. The second camp. It's very good. That'll make it a lot easier to get around that map.
We're ready for some arena action. Change our minds, did we?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, you know, Minato have a
When life gives you
a
lemons.
team quest.
Yeah. Come by anytime.
Up. Want to jump over to the other place? Let's go talk to the twins. Hello. Talk to me.
hello. Yeah. I'll be here.
Not your average picnic? No, it wouldn't be.
Welcome to the hub. Come back anytime.
Let's talk to this lady and open up the last bit of quests. And so I'll have some stuff to do while offline.
Thank you for stopping by.
You're safe. Fear reigns, not furiously injured.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Why, hello.
So, what have we got?
List of quests.
Misitsune, Graphalos, Pyro, Howling at the Moon, Sidosio. Yeah, we really don't have much, do we? Well, I'll have to do some farming off screen.
Hope we can talk again soon.
Other than that, I think we're done for the day. Save the game. I think we'll be off. Next time you'll see him in a very different outfit, probably. Probably the Magnum Hollow outfit, actually. The original, the new Magnum Hollow one. But there we are. Off it goes. And we all enjoy ourselves. Might have to finish up quickly. I do have things I need to go do, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Yes, thank you all for being a good audience, as always. Thank you all for watching as well and chatting. We'll be back again, I think, on Thursday for more Rise, and maybe earlier if I'm up to it. It was good. Good night, Eric. Good night to you, too. But yes, if I'm up to it earlier, maybe it'll be an early one for you Americans. It'll be probably about the same thing, the 7 PM one. It won't be very long if I do it. It might be at 4 PM, actually. Who knows? Most of my mornings are very busy, though, this week. So, not until Thursday will you see me again. So, as always, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the giant werewolf dragon thing bite. Nighty-night, everyone.